for three. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries a three. We got a 1-point game.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
Well, it took a few minutes, but we are rolling here in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. We had a little bit of scheduled internet downtime on campus that I was unaware of, but we are ready to roll now. We're just over 15 minutes away, about 20 minutes away from the start of this ball game between Mount Marty University and Concordia University. This is going to be a fun one. First off, Mount Marty coming into this one, two separate teams here for the Lancer women. They are 3-6 overall. Head coach Alan Bertram at the helm. Concordia 6-1, led by Drew Olson, their head coach. Off to a very good start to the season is Concordia. On the men's side of things, as this is a men's-women's doubleheader, Mount Marty 2-6 overall. Concordia is 5-2. Calling off here, the head coach of the Lancers coming into this one, third year. Coach Ben Limbach, head coach of the Concordia Bulldogs. Got a couple of players to watch in this one. We're going to go straight to talking about them here. Welcome into the pregame show, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. We got to have a shorter pregame show today. Normally we're here at about 5:15. We're a little late today with everything that was going on, but got to take what we got, and we are rolling now. So we'll go over some of these players to watch here coming into this one. First off, for the Lancers in the women's side of things, you got to start it off with a couple of young players. First off, when you look at this Lancer team, you can't talk about them without talking about a freshman in Jaden Jensen, who has 112 points in the season. Leading the Lancers in scoring, Kayla Martinez, a sophomore, next up on the scoring list. Sydney Thuy, a sophomore, next up. Isabel Elwine, a freshman, next up after that. Lancers' top four leading scorers in the season are freshmen and sophomores. This is a young team. For Concordia, a little different. They've got juniors that are just rolling here. The juniors for Concordia are just rolling. They've got 7 games that have played so far. Tasha Rushton leading them in scoring. Abby Kreeser, Sadie Powell, and Kendall Brigham are their top 4 leading scorers, all of them juniors. This is an upperclassman-led program at Concordia. Even still, there's not very many seniors. There's not very many seniors on this roster for Concordia, which means they're going to be really good next year as well. They're going to be really good this year and next year. It's good news for Concordia Bulldog fans. For the men's side of things, a couple of minutes on KYNT.
business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, we're back here in the Cimpl Arena here in Yankton, South Dakota. Getting rolling for Mount Marty University versus Concordia. Men's women's doubleheader in GPAC basketball. Let's go ahead and talk about this upcoming matchup. First of all, once again, the Lancers women coming into this one with a 3-6 overall record. Concordia 6-1. Mount Marty on the men's side of things 2-6 overall. Concordia 5-2. Those are your teams coming into this one. We're still getting things figured out here on the tech side of things. A little bit of problems today, but we're getting things ready to roll, and we should be good here in just a moment. So let's go ahead and finish things up, getting things figured out, and let's take that final break, and we'll come back with our coach interview brought to you by Sherco. I spoke with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Alan Bertram, just a few days ago. I spoke with him on Monday for the Lancer Locker, the weekly program we do on Lancer Athletics on Monday nights. We talked about the season as a whole and this matchup with the Bulldogs. That coming up in a couple of minutes right here on KYNT. We'll take that break, come back after this.
Work for a company who treats you like family in a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to Clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. This interview from Sherco. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke with Coach Alan Bertram ahead of this matchup. We spoke Monday morning on the Lancer Locker, not just about Concordia, but about the season as a whole and where the Lancers are at this point. That interview now on KYNT.
Wednesday, we just put together a really nice basketball game in regards to what we did offensively. We started out a little bit sluggish in the first quarter. College St. Mary's obviously came out hot, but I felt our girls really settled in well. And as the game progressed, we got more disciplined with what we were doing. And then offensively in the fourth quarter, we just came out and shot the ball extremely well. So it's always nice to get a GPAC win. It's not very often you get a GPAC win by the amount of points that we got against College St. Mary's. So it was a great home game for us, being gone for so long, Tehl.
Let's talk about the season as a whole at this point. This November was just crazy with the road schedule. You had probably the toughest schedule in the conference. You had all of the top teams right at the beginning on the road. Last home game was October 30th and then November 29th. So can you tell me about the season as a whole and how you think it's going?
A lot of ups and downs. Obviously, we started off well, going 2-0, and then we get beat on a buzzer beater at the Pentagon in a game that we just battled so hard for. So we really feel like we should have started 3-0, but that's basketball for you. We got tested really tough early. Obviously, going on the road to places like Dordt and Morningside aren't easy to do, but that's also how you grow. And so looking back, even though it was difficult, I don't regret not being at home for that month. I feel it was an opportunity for us to learn a lot about ourselves during that time. So now you just got to take that information that you have in regards to where you're at and the things you're doing well, the things you're not doing well, and then really try to focus on those things in practice so we can continue to improve.
Talk about the overall of this program then. You're in year 2. Obviously, you're a guy with a lot of connections with obviously the Sacred Hoops up in Sioux Falls and your coaching tree for a long time. Can you tell me about the direction of this program and where you see it going over the next couple of years?
Well, we're excited about it. Obviously, we've taken some big steps forward from a couple of years ago, and we're still a very young basketball team. We just have 2 seniors on the team this year, and Katie and Brianna, and the majority of our team is very much young, freshmen and sophomores heavy right now for us, besides those 2. And so the trajectory of the program is on the upswing, and that's where you want it to be at. And you can see the talent, especially the young talent that we have on the floor each and every night.
Let's talk about those younger girls now. As we talk about freshmen like Jaden Jensen, sophomore Sydney Thuy, Kayla Martinez, some of these younger players. And then you've got some injuries to some juniors as well, and Jarowski and Kempf. Can you tell me about the future of some of these younger players?
Yeah, I think people see how good of a player Jaden Jensen's going to become. She's our leading scorer right now, and she just plays the game at a much older level than what you would think a freshman would. She's always even keel. You never get much of a reaction out of her, good or bad. But she can play inside and out, and she can score in a variety of ways, and has been a tremendous asset to us this year. And then obviously, Kayla is a girl who's expected a lot of things from us in regards to what she can do from the outside on shooting the basketball. But she's really improved herself defensively in the last year, and that's one thing that we're really proud of. And then, even in the second half on Saturday against Briarcliff, I think people were able to see what Sydney Thuy can be. She's been somewhat inconsistent a little bit at times for us, but more importantly, what she's doing is she's growing. And when she has the right mindset and she's able to be aggressive like she was in the second half, she's virtually unstoppable at times. And she had a great game, and especially in the second half on Saturday. So, all those kids we mentioned are all freshmen and sophomores. We do right now, our junior class is very talented but very injured. And so Emma Jarowski hasn't played a game yet for us this year, and she started the last 2 years. Sydney Altenberg is another terrific junior that hasn't been able to play because of an injury. And Macy Kemp is a girl who freshman and sophomore year started the majority of the games here and hasn't really been able to play since last December.
So the entire junior class is just out with injuries right now.
Pretty much. And so, again, it puts a lot more pressure on girls like Katie and Brianna, just because you would want those juniors to be leaders. But with those juniors not playing right now, you go from 2 seniors all the way down to a bunch of freshmen and sophomores. And so I do think at times it puts a greater responsibility on some of our seniors, but I think they've handled it pretty well.
Thanks to Alan Bertram for coming in on Monday for the Lancer Locker. This is the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. That interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT for the tip. Mount Marty and Concordia around the corner.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Football season is here, and you know what that means. Checkers is open every day of the week. That's right. You can get Checkers delicious wings daily and catch all of the football action. Every Monday night, enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring the family, and head on down to Checkers. Open every day of the week. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
All right, back here on KYNT, it's time to get rolling here for Mount Marty University basketball versus Concordia University in the Cimpl Arena, Yankton at South Dakota. Let's go ahead and talk about the starting lineups here, brought to you today by Slumberland. With great interior design service plus brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Talk about the starters. We'll start it off with the road team. That is the Concordia Bulldogs today. Concordia coming into this one. These are their starters. Number 0, Mackenzie Toomey, junior out of Lincoln. Number 4, Tasha Rushton, junior out of Midland, Texas. 23, Abby Kreeser, junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 35, Sadie Powell, junior out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. And number 44, Kristen Wieselmeyer, 6'1", sophomore out of Holyoke, Colorado. For the Lancers starting today, number 1, Katie Hovey, senior out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, sophomore out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 13, Jaden Jensen, freshman out of Murdo, South Dakota. Number 30, Haley Meyer, junior out of Centerville, South Dakota. And number 32, Sydney Thuey, sophomore out of Brandon, South Dakota. Coaching matchup once again, Lancers coached by Alan Bertram, assistant coach Marissa Caballero, John Jones, grad assistant Kylie Nelson, student assistant. For Concordia, Drew Olson is the head coach. Assistant coach, Taylor Purdy-Carell. Graduate assistant is Emily Hendrickson. Managers, Lydia Doze and Elaine Poppy. Colors of the game brought to you today by Parker Hanovan. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with that new career at Parker of Yankton. Colors of the game, Lancers in their home whites today, Concordia in the road blues. Lancers have blue letters and numbers in the blue trim, Concordia the white letters and numbers, white trim. Ball is up in the air and we are underway. Concordia wins the tip as Powell got a good jump at it. So Concordia will start things off with the basketball as we are underway in Yankton, South Dakota, right at 6 o'clock. Lancers might get a turnover to start things off. Katie Hovey gets a hold of one. Hovey, pull up Jay, off the back of the iron, won't go. Lancers got a good chance at it early. Couldn't hit the shot. Concordia back on offense now after a turnover on their first offensive possession. Down near the right block with it is Toomey. Toomey throws it back up top. Shot for 3. Won't go. Lancers trying to chase down the rebound, goes out of bounds. It'll be Lancer basketball. Shot taken by Powell. Toomey wearing double zeros today, putting some pressure on down low, and it's actually taken away. It was Kreeser who got a hand on that one. Concordia gets a possession back after they forced a steal themselves. Shot from three, banked in. Tasha Rushton banked one in. Junior out of Midland, Texas. Lancer basketball trying to break this press, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to be on Abby Kreeser. First foul of the ball game. Concordia team that their press is very widely known around the GPAC. Everybody knows you're getting 40 minutes of this. Inbound, Hovey's got it across the timeline for the Lancers. Cross-court pass brought in over on the right side, or left side, by Meyer. 8:55 on the clock. Hovey with the basketball, gives Meyer again. Meyer, standing near top of the key, gets a screen, rotates up, now finds Martinez. Martinez throws it into the corner. It's Jensen again. Jaden Jensen inside Thuy. Thuy, sophomore, throws it up for two, and the Lancers are on the board. 3-2 is the score. Mount Marty trails by one early in quarter number one. 8:35 on the clock, Concordia basketball. This is Rushton. Rushton gives it back to a trailing Kreeser. Kreeser crossing inside, giving it back out. Rushton on the left side. Rushton goes up top. Got a chance. Launches one. Can't hit. Hovey with the rebound. Hovey had it knocked away from her on the near sideline, or far sideline, excuse me. Our camera's normally on the other side, so I always flip things in my head. Left is right, right is left, and up is down. I'm not joking when I say that. But today, our camera's in a different position, so I actually get to call left and right as I see it today, which is very nice. Lancers moving left to right here. Throw to the left wing. It's Meyer with it. Meyer gives to Jensen. Down low for two. Won't go. Ball's on the ground, and foul will come in on the Lancers this time. So one foul on each team so far in the first quarter. Just under 2 minutes in, 8:01 on the clock. 3-2 the score, Concordia leads. This game today brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Rushton with the basketball. She'll work right to left. Crossing the midcourt logo. Crossover guarded by Hove all the length of the court. Now gives it up Toomey now. Toomey working on Meyer. Going left. Throws to the left wing. Rushton's got it. Rushton will drive. Dump pass down low. Shot won't go, but the ball's on the ground. Who's got it? Lancers. That's Jensen who comes away with it. Tasha Rushton dove for it. Gotta love the effort. Lancer basketball either way. Martinez has got it way downtown. She's gonna launch one off the back of the rim. This one will go into the hands of Thuy, offensive board. Thuy then turns it over down low. Concordia basketball, right to left, works Rushton. Rushton up top, throws to the corner. Toomey with it. Toomey with the left hand, dribbles once, now goes up top. It's Kreeser. Kreeser down to the left block, guarded by Meyer. She's fouled. So Abby Kreeser is going to go to the free throw line now. She'll have 2 shots incoming. That is the first foul on Kreeser. Second foul on the Lancers. Or Meyer, excuse me. Meyer on the foul. Kreeser shooting. Kreeser's first shot is good. Her second shot incoming. She's a 64% free throw shooter on the season, shooting 11 of 17. Next shot off the front of the rim, so she goes 1 of 2 on that trip. Lancers break the Concordia press. It's Hovey with it. Hovey kicks to the right wing. Martinez fakes, now drive. Floater is launched, can't bank it in. Concordia gets it back, up 4-2. Toomey on the fast break. 6-2, Concordia with the advantage, 3 minutes in. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. Jensen crosses the timeline, trapped on the near sideline. Jensen's got to get rid of it now. Jensen holding on to it. Ref starting to count down, got to get rid of it. Looking for Martinez, and it's taken away. Concordia, one of the best teams in the GPAC at forcing turnovers. We've seen a couple by the Lancers so far. That was number 3. 6:30 on the clock, first quarter. Concordia down low. It's Toomey. A little bit of contact there, no foul. That'll be out of bounds on the Lancers, so Concordia will keep it with 16 on the shot clock. Maria Parsley will check in for the Lancers, and Sammy Liu will check in for the Bulldogs. Abby Kreeser and Haley Meyer will check out. Now Kyra Grease will also come in for Mount Marty. Katie Hovey will come out. 6:25 on the clock. First quarter action on KYNT, a product of Core Trust Bank, helping achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations with Core Trust, member FDIC. Concordia basketball, down inside, kick out right wing, 3. No good from Rushton. Lancers get it back. It's a rebound from Thuy. Lancers throw it up the court. 4 trailing players for Concordia. Jensen trying to go for 2. Had Martinez, or excuse me, I think that was Parsley in the corner. Didn't see her. That'll be Concordia basketball. So this game today brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Rushton with the basketball, left wing. Oh, excuse me, that was 14, not 4. Sammy Liu who launched that one. Offensive board. Now this is Rushton, but it's taken away. Kyra Grease got one. Got a hand on that basketball and brought it in. Lancers get the steal and score. Kyra Grease finished it herself. 6-4, 5:42 on the clock. Concordia basketball up top, moving around with it. This is Kendall Brigham. Ball's out of bounds. Lancers forced it out. Concordia will keep it. Brigham on the drive there, junior out of Wahoo, Nebraska. Another couple of substitutions. Megan Belt and Bree Bunton will check in. Tasha Rushton and Mackenzie Toomey check out. So Concordia going deep into their bench early in this one. 5:36 on the clock. And we've already seen 10 different Bulldogs 4.5 minutes into this game as an instant turnover comes in. Concordia can't get the inbound, and the Lancers get it back. Like I said, Concordia going deep in their bench early in this one. This is already 10 different Bulldogs on the court within the first 4.5 minutes. Martinez with the basketball, gives to Grease. Grease rotates up, finds Parsley, now Thuy, right wing. Thuy gets into the lane. Thuy, shot for 2, won't go. Lancers struggling to shoot so far, 2 of 8. Concordia also 2 of 8. The only difference is the free throws. 5:05 on the clock, left wing 3, off the front of the iron. Both teams, not a great shooting percentage so far, and both of them turning it over. That's the 4th on Concordia. Good pass for Martinez. Parsley traveled on the way to the rim. Didn't hit it either way. 4:55 on the clock. It's a good pass from Martinez in transition, though. Hovey and Jensen check in for the Lancers. Brianna Jensen, our first look at her tonight, the other senior for the Lancers. Only 2 seniors on the roster for the Lancers this year. They both just checked back in. For Concordia, as far as I've got on the varsity roster, there are no seniors on this roster in the one that I was given. Once again, this Concordia team, they're good this year. They're going to be even better next year. 4:40 on the clock. Concordia's got to get rid of it. They'll throw it up top. It's Brigham. Brigham guarded by Hovey. Up by 2 are the Bulldogs. Rotating left, kick left wing, 3 ball again. Still won't go. Only 1 3 has gone in all game for either team. Can't get one there either on a putback after an offensive board. 4:20 on the clock. Lancer basketball, left to right. Here's Brianna Jensen. Jensen back up top, Hovey. Hovey now Grease, now Parsley. Lancers swinging things around the perimeter. Parsley lost her footing, goes down. She's back up, she's fine, but it's always scary as she tore her ACL last year down in Omaha versus the College of St. Mary, returning off of that one. Lancers launched a 3, couldn't get it. Jaden Jensen got the rebound and then is fouled. It's Kendall Brigham, I believe. Yes, it is. Brigham with the foul. That'll be the 2nd on the Bulldogs. 3:59 on the clock, first quarter. This game today is brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Lancers will inbound on the near sideline as Jensen checks out. Meyer checks in. Another couple of substitutions for the Bulldogs. Abby Kreeser and Sadie Powell and Kristen Wieselmeister all check in. Wieselmeyer, Sammy Liu, Abby Heemstra, and Megan Belt all check out. 6-4. Concordia got a deep roster this season for a young team. Lancers up top, 7 seconds on the clock. Here's Hovey driving. Hovey with a good move, got inside, and we got a tie game at 6. Hovey was a former player of the year in high school out of Trenton, North Dakota. Transferred to play for the Lancers last year, has been an immediate impact player. Started all last season and this year, and now forces a jump ball on the defensive side of things. Lancers will get it back. Parsley and Hovey both in the area. Possession arrow in favor of Mount Marty. 6-6 score, 3:30 on the clock. Low scoring first quarter. 2 of 11 shooting is Concordia. Lancers 3 of 10. Lancers turn it over. Good chance for Concordia to take the lead. Shot is up, and they will take it. 8-6 is the score. Abby Kreeser with a 2-ball off the turnover. 3:12 on the clock. Concordia basketball. Lancers trying to break the press. It's Parsley who will cross the timeline, and then it's knocked out on the far sideline. Sadie Powell knocked that one down like a volleyball player. Spiked it into the crowd. 8-6 score. Concordia on top. Parsley looking to inbound. Finds Grease. 3:03 on the clock. Grease gives Hovey. Now right wing. Hovey up Grease. Gets it inside. Brianna Jensen. Back to Grease. She'll drive. Layup. Won't go. Wieselmeyer with the rebound. Here comes Concordia. Concordia up top. This is Kreeser. Kreeser to the right wing. Now Brigham. Brigham will drive. Brigham inside. 3 Lancers around her, and she'll score anyway. Good move. 10-6 score. 2:35 on the clock. Lancer basketball, but they'll turn it over, trying to break this press once again. Another turnover on the Lancers. That's number 6 of the first quarter. Concordia has 4 of their own, and we've got a timeout. Timeout taken by the Lancers. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT. 10-6 score of the ballgame.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
10-6 score, 2:31 on the clock here. First quarter on KYNT, brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find your lending solutions that fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Concordia basketball down low. This is Toomey. Toomey, turnaround Jay. Lancers get the rebound. Lancer basketball down low. Martinez with a good move as she was nearly forced out. Hits it off the leg of one of the Bulldogs, and the Lancers will keep it. They'll inbound underneath the basket. It's Jaden Jensen, the freshman that leads the Lancers in scoring, to throw it in. She'll find Martinez. Left wing 3-ball launched and good from downtown. Kayla Martinez buries a 3. 10-9 score. Concordia basketball down low with it. This is Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer one-on-one Jensen. Pass down low, it's knocked away. Martinez with the steal. She's taking it left to right. Martinez, pull up 3, transition, will go. Lancers take a lead, 12-10 score. Mount Marty on top of Concordia here in the first quarter on KYNT. 1:45 on the clock. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 1:39 on the clock. Down low, shot for 2. Foul gonna come in. It's a charge. Lancers get one off Sadie Powell. That'll be Powell's first, team third on Concordia. One good thing of note, nobody in this game has more than 1 foul. There have been 5 different players who have fouls in this first quarter, but nobody more than 1. 1:30 on the clock. Lancers trying to break this press. 2 seconds to do it. Hovey just crossed in time, but it's knocked away from her. Kickball on Concordia. Lancers will inbound on the far sideline. (12-10) score. Thuy will check in for Brianna Jensen. Jaden Jensen trying to inbound at Toomey. Was right in her face on the far sideline, knocked it out. 12-10, 1:24 on the clock. Inbound Martinez. Martinez gives Hovey. 15 on the clock for the Lancers. Now Meyer, now Thuy. Shot clock's down to 8. Left wing Martinez, heat check off the back of the iron. She hit 2 earlier, didn't hit that one. Transition, here come the Bulldogs. Good scoop and score. Abby Kreeser with some wheels just down the floor instantly, ties up the game at 12. Got the ball back from the Lancers, and the Lancers have an outlet ball down the sideline, just off target from Hovey, who was looking for Meyer. 12-12 score, 54.7 seconds left in the first quarter. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. 44 seconds on the game clock, 18 on the shot clock here for Concordia. This is Kreeser with it. Kreeser with a good move inside. 4 points in a row for Kreeser. Retakes the lead for Concordia. 32 seconds on the clock. Here come the Lancers again, throwing it up court. It's Jensen. Jaden Jensen finds a trailing Martinez. She'll launch another one. This one won't go either. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Whose ball is it? Lancer basketball. Lancers running stack formation here. Gonna throw it in. Grease up top. Grease has got it. Moving left. Shot clock is turned off. Lancers kick it out. Left wing not gonna hold for one final shot. Meyer tried one. Couldn't hit. Concordia will have one final shot before the end of the period. Here comes Rushton moving right to left. Rushton with 5, with 4, with 3. Rushton makes a move going left. 2 seconds. 1 second. She's got to get rid of it. Couldn't get it off. That'll do it for the first quarter. 14-12 is the score. Concordia on top of Mount Marty by 2. It was Abby Kreeser who had a great first quarter, 7 points, 4 of them in the last minute and a half to give Concordia the lead. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break, come back in a couple of minutes. We'll get things rolling. Second quarter after this, back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus. With just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten, Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
(14-12) is the score of the ball game as we begin second quarter action here on KYNT. Concordia is on top of this one. Tasha Rushton with some good moves in that first quarter, but here's Sydney Thuy with some good moves of her own, but can't finish. Down low, Thuy got her own board though. Thuy's got another chance. This time she gets it to go. Tie game here at 14. Thuy had a good steal, couldn't get the layup in, but got her own board and got the putback for 2. Shot from 3, Concordia off the front of the rim. Offensive board, second chance for the Bulldogs as well. It's Kreeser with it. Kreeser moving right, finds Rushton. Rushton down Kreeser. Kreeser's got 7, but a turnover here as she hit the baseline with that left foot. 9:22 on the clock. Lancers will have it with 9:22 left before halftime. 14 apiece is the score in a low-scoring game in Yankton, as we've got a foul on the Bulldogs as the Lancers inbound. Foul's going to come in on 0. That's Mackenzie Toomey, junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. .9:18 on the clock. Grease gets the inbound. Lancers throw it up court. Martinez. Martinez, 3-on-2 for the Lancers. Martinez, crossover into the lane. Floater is up and good. Lancers had numbers, and they take advantage of it. 16-14. Mount Marty will retake the lead here in the second quarter. Concordia basketball. Toomey's got it. Right wing guarded by Meyer. Toomey trying to drive. Spins, kick out right wing. Corner 3. Yes, sir, from downtown. Kristen Wieselmeyer takes the lead back for the Bulldogs. 17-16 score, 8:44 on the clock. Lancer basketball again, trying to break this press. Grease is trapped. Grease gives Martinez. Martinez nearly has it taken away. Ball's on the ground. Parsley comes up with it, throws it up for Meyer. 10-second violation, just didn't get across the timeline. (17-16) is the score. A couple of substitutions. Sammy Lou, Abby Heemstra, and Kendall Brigham check in. Kristen Wieselmeyer, Abby Krieser, and Hannah Spearman check out. Once again, Concordia running a lot of players so far in this one. They had 10 different Bulldogs play in the first 4.5 minutes. We'll add up their total here in a minute after this possession here. Toomey's got it. Toomey goes down low, gets into the lane. Turnaround Jay won't go off the rim, just spun out. Sydney Thuey's got it. Lancers trying to get out of this one. It's stolen away. Tasha Rushton. Rushton down low. Extra pass. Shot for two. Good on the fast break from Concordia. Lancers down 3 all of a sudden. They had a 2-point lead a moment ago. Lancers trying to break the press. A little bit of good defense here. Martinez had it knocked out by Rushton. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. So right at the moment, 11 different Concordia Bulldogs have played. Once again, 10 got into the game within the first 4.5 minutes. The Lancers, on the other hand, have run 9 so far. Off the bench has come Grease, Parsley, Elwine, and Jensen in different spots. Down low, Lancers have got it. Thuey tried to kick to the corner. It's knocked out by Concordia. Parsley was calling for it. She was open for a moment, but a closing defender got there quick, fast, and in a hurry. 19-16 on the clock. Meyer will check out. Jaden Jensen checks back in. Lancers on the court here. Parsley, Martinez, Jensen, Thuey, Elwine. Parsley to inbound with 15 on the clock. Finds Thuey. Thuey gets into the lane. Thuey double teams. Got to get rid of it. Finds Martinez. Martinez gets inside. Martinez scoop layup. High off the glass. Won't go. Ball's out of bounds. Still with the Lancers. Now something of note. That shot from Martinez did not hit the rim. So the shot clock did not reset. 6 seconds for the Lancers here. 19-16 score. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. The officials are talking about the shot clock right now, and no, that shot did not hit rim. So it's going to stay at 6, but they're going to check and make sure. This game brought to you today by Avera, moving health forward. And this break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Campus Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Okay, so they're going to set it to 20. And there wasn't a foul, so they must be saying it did hit rim. I thought I had a good angle on it, but I must have saw it wrong. That shot must have hit rim for Martinez. So Lancer's got a fresh 20. Elwine's got it. Elwine goes to Thuey now. Thuey goes down low. Jensen with the basketball. Jensen into the lane. Knocked away from her. Concordia gets it back. So if you're a Concordia fan and you didn't like that, well, you got the steal anyway. Here's Toomey. Toomey throws it up top, and Lancers might get it back. Here's Martinez, and then foul. Tasha Rushton commits that one. That'll be her first, team second of the quarter. .7:10 on the clock. 19-16 is the score of the ballgame. Parsley to inbound. Parsley throws it in, finds Elwine. Isabel Elwine got 2 Bulldogs around her. Got to get rid of it. Freshman finds another freshman going up the floor. That's Jensen. Jensen back up top, Elwine. Elwine goes inside. Elwine fouled. Fouled on the floor, no shot. She'll be taking free throws. Isabel Elwine, a freshman out of Huron, South Dakota, coming off the bench for the Lancers this season. Very good three-point shooter. 38% from downtown she's shooting. Second most made threes on the team, second only to Kayla Martinez. 6:55 on the clock, 19-16 score. Concordia, or Mount Marty basketball, it's Jaden Jensen with it. Jensen on the right perimeter, 10 seconds on the clock, now Martinez. Martinez has got it up top. She's got 8 points in the ball game. Martinez looking for 10. She'll get it in. Got it in off the window, and she's the first player in this ball game to hit double figures. 6:35 on the clock, left wing 3 ball. Yes! From the corner, a good one in transition for Concordia. Sammy Lou. 22-18, lead is 4. Lancers got it down to 1 just a moment ago, but a good 3 in transition for the Bulldogs. Quick substitutions. Hovey checks in. Martinez comes out. Hovey with the basketball. Hovey double team. She's got to get rid of it. We're going to have a jump ball. Lancers, the possession arrow is in favor of Mount Marty, so they'll keep it. But a good jump ball forced by Concordia. They'll get it back on the next one. 22-18 is the score. 6:21 on the clock. Lancers inbound, 25 in the shot clock. Got across the timeline. Hovey will do it. Hovey, one of 2 seniors on the team for the Lancers this season. As we do not have an overback, the Concordia crowd and bench is angry on that one. Lancers get a shot off, and Elwine drills a 3. Concordia did not like the call. You could hear the crowd and the bench and the head coach, who was standing right in front of me, very upset about it. But the Lancers get 3 points out of it. 22-21 is the score. 5:52 on the clock, left wing. Rushton for 3. Trying to extend the lead for Concordia. Ball's in the air. Nobody's got the rebound yet. Rushton gets it now. Rushton, kick out right wing. 3-ball again. No. Another offensive board. No, Parsley gets it this time. Parsley comes away with it, but then it's stolen away again. Turnaround Jay. Still won't go. What a wild couple of possessions here for both teams. Here come the Lancers. 2-on-2 down the court. Jensen can't hit it. Hovey with the rebound. Hovey kicks out to the corner. Elwine for 3 again, and the lead. No, it won't go. Thuy with the offensive board. What did we just see in the last 2 minutes of gameplay? So just to recap, Lancers were very close to the midcourt stripe. I think the refs say that Concordia touched it because they didn't call an over and back, and the Concordia crowd and bench was very unhappy. Lancers hit a 3 to make it a 1-point game. Then Concordia goes down, shoots a couple of times, get offensive board on offensive board, nothing goes. Lancers go down, offensive board on offensive board, nothing goes, and Concordia's got it back. 5:03 on the clock in a defensive game. Rushton for 2, still no. So Mount Marty is 1 of 5 in their last 5 shots. Concordia is scoreless for the last minute and a half. Elwine trying to get it left wing. It's stolen away by Rushton. Both defenses have been playing well. Neither offense has gotten to a rhythm so far in this game. 4:40 on the clock before halftime, 22-21 in a very low-scoring game. Concordia nearly turns it over. Lou saved it on that right wing. Now a drive inside. Going to be a foul on the Lancers. Sadie Powell, junior out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, will be going to the free throw line. Foul will come in on Jaden Jensen, and that is her second. 4:31 on the clock. Jaden Jensen, leading scorer in the season for the Lancers. Now the first Lancer to have 2 personal fouls. This is the second of the quarter as a team. Powell hits her first shot. Another one incoming. She's an 85% free throw shooter on the season. Not very many chances, though, shooting 6 of 7 from the stripe so far. Doesn't get to the free throw line often, but makes the most of her chances. She hits both there. Now shooting 7 of 8 on the season. 4:28 on the clock. Martinez with the basketball finds Hovey. Now Brianna Jensen. Brianna Jensen, cross-court pass. It's stolen away. Concordia again. Sammy Lou. Concordia has been picking off the cross-court passes for the Lancers all game long. Must have been training with the Concordia football team. They've got some good defensive backs down there because these players look like DBs out here. 4:05 on the clock. A missed 3 gives it back to the Lancers. Haley Myers got it. Meyer on the left wing. Meyer guarded by Rushton. It's poked away from her. Meyer gets it back. 19 on the clock. Ball knocked out of bounds by Concordia. That was Lou. It's out on. 24-21. 3:53 on the clock. Game today from Alani New Energy Drinks. They should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with Alani New Energy Drinks. A healthy way to fuel your fun. 3:50 on the clock before halftime, 24-21. Martinez with the basketball. Kayla Martinez gets a screen from Jensen, moving left, now screen from Parsley. Gives to Meyer. Meyer does not take a 3. You could tell she wanted it, now drives. Meyer can't hit the shot. No foul called. 24-21 Concordia basketball. Left wing, open 3. Still no. Concordia, 1 of 7 in their last 7 shots. Lancers in a fast break. Hovey's got it. 3 Bulldogs around her. Had to get rid of it. She was underneath the basket. Martinez traveled as she tried to drive inside. 24-21. Concordia will get it back. This is the final home game of the year for the Lancers. They ain't going to be back here till January. And in the Christmas spirit, a bunch of people just walked into the arena in Christmas sweaters, and I love that. 24-21. Jeff Erickson, who's sitting next to me running PA here, says, "That's my niece." One of the people in Christmas sweaters. We love it. 3:04 on the clock as another foul will come in on Mount Marty. I believe that one's on Parsley. Yes, it is. That is on Parsley. Her first, team third. Both teams have 3 fouls so far in this quarter. 24-21, 3:04 on the clock. .304, Rushton gets the inbound up top. Taysha Rushton with the basketball. Rushton will drive. Rushton getting between a couple of defenders, just threaded the needle through the Lancer defense and was fouled. She'll go to the free throw line with a chance to extend this lead. Lead is 3 at the moment, 24-21. Concordia has been scoreless for the last 1 minute and 32 seconds, shooting 1 of 7 in their last 7 shots. Rushton trying to add a couple to that. Lancers scoreless for the last 3 minutes. First shot off the right side of the rim for Rushton, a junior out of Midland, Texas. Been a big part of this Bulldog team the last few seasons. Second shot no good either, so the scoring drought just really continues here as both 3 free throws miss. Abby Kreeser, good effort play, but can't get a hold of it. It's knocked out of bounds. Lancers inbound with 27 on the clock. Lancers trying to cross the timeline. Martinez gives up Parsley. Parsley will cross the timeline with 21 on the clock. Jensen, Parsley now. Parsley, right wing. Down inside Jensen. Brianna Jensen has players all around her, and a foul's going to come in. I think that's Sadie Powell, and it is. Sadie Powell credited with that foul. 4 on Concordia, 4 on the Lancers. That is Powell's second as well. So here's the players that have at least 2 fouls. Jaden Jensen has 2 for the Lancers. Sydney Powell has 2 for Concordia. And Mackenzie Toomey has 2 for Concordia. In terms of total fouls, Concordia has 7 in the entire ball game. Lancers have 6. Foul will come in on the Lancers here as I say that. So now 7 fouls on each team. Brianna Jensen commits that one. I think the refs heard me say that Concordia had 1 more in the ball game. They're like, well, we got to even that up. Called Brianna Jensen, and here we go. 21 points for the Lancers, 24 for Concordia, 2:30 on the clock. Bree Bunton with the basketball, right wing. Rushton's got it. Rushton to Toomey. Toomey in there playing with a couple of fouls, 2:22 on the clock. Wieselmeyer, now Rushton, 3. Won't go from very deep. Brianna Jensen with the rebound. Jensen gives up Parsley. 2:12 on the clock. The Lancers scoring drought's about to hit 4 minutes. Pass down low, knocked out by Concordia. Looking for Martinez on the cut was Parsley. Lancers will inbound. It's Parsley inbounding. Parsley, a sophomore for the Lancers, once again tore ACL last season as Haley Meyer hits a 2 to make it a 1-point game. 24-23. Parsley tore ACL last week, I guess. I think the College of St. Mary, possibly Briar Cliff. I think College of St. Mary. Last week was her first week without a minute restriction and fully able to play. It was very good for the Lancers to get her back, but she commits a foul here and 1 opportunity for Concordia as Abby Kreeser hits another one. Kreeser, who had a great first quarter. She had 7 points in the first quarter. That was her first points of this quarter. The Lancers focused on her here in the second. She's got 9 in the ball game and a chance for an and 1 here. 26-23 is the score, 1:47 on the clock. Both teams end their scoring drought with the last 2 buckets. And 1 shot won't go. Concordia, 3 of 7 from the free throw line today. Lancers have yet to shoot a free throw. 26-23, lead is 3, 1:35 on the clock. Meyer, Jensen, Grease. Grease gets a screen, moving left, long 2, doesn't go. 1:27 on the clock. Toomey with the basketball. Toomey going down low, triple team, kicks out Rushton. Rushton Cross-court pass with the left hand inside. This is Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer for 2. Ball is well out of bounds. That must have been blocked. Brianna Jensen got a hand on that one. Jensen will now check out. Sydney Thuy will check in. 1:13 on the clock. Game today courtesy of Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. 1:13 on the clock. Back up top, Rushton's got it. Taysha Rushton will drive with the left hand. Gets inside. Help defense is there. Kick out. 3-ball up. And won't go off the rim. Rushton with the and one. Or excuse me, didn't get the foul, but Rushton got a putback. 58 on the clock. 28-23 score. 5-point ball game. Here come the Lancers. Right wing, Thuy trying to make it a 2-point game. Can't hit. 45 seconds on the clock. Lead is still 5. Right wing, Toomey for 3. Won't go. Lancers trying to get it back. It's Hovey with the rebound. Hovey's got trailing players moving quickly here. Hovey kicks Meyer. Now Thuy again. 30 seconds left. Thuy, turnaround Jay. Off the rim. Lancers made 1 bucket, I believe, in the last 9 minutes. This entire quarter, just about. Lancers had about a 4-minute scoring drought. Then they hit a couple, It was a couple. And then a 1-minute, 39-second scoring drought at the moment. As the half comes to an end, Concordia drills another one. Abby Kreeser as the clock runs out. 30-23, Abby Kreeser again. She's got 11 in the ball game. That is a game high. 30-23 is the score on KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back with a halftime show in a couple of minutes. Lead is 7 for Concordia in a very low-scoring first half. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
All right, back here in our halftime show, brought to you today by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. As we look at this ball game, we'll talk about how it started. First off, this is a game that has been back and forth the entire time. As we take a look at some of these stats, team-wise, 30-23, once again, is the score. Concordia shooting 34% from the floor, 12 of 35 shooting. The Lancers shooting 33% from the floor, 10 of 30 shooting. The Lancers have 4 assists on 10 made shots. Concordia 6 assists on 12 made shots. Both teams have made exactly 3 shots from downtown. Lancers 3 of 10, shooting 30%. Concordia 3 of 18, a team that really shoots the basketball well, shooting 16% from beyond the arc today. From the free throw line, the Lancers have yet to shoot a shot. They have not shot from the free throw line yet today. Concordia really kept the fouls reined in. Concordia, on the other hand, however, shot 7 times, but they only made 3 of them. 3 of 7 from the free throw line for the Bulldogs, 42% from the charity stripe. Uncharacteristic day for Concordia. 16 rebounds in the ball game for Concordia, 21 for the Lancers. 9 steals for the Bulldogs and 6 for the Lancers. 1 block for each team. Lancers have 8 personal fouls. Concordia has 7, and they've each turned it over quite a bit. The Lancers have 15 turnovers. Concordia has 9. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. This is a game where the lead has changed 4 different times. Each team has led twice. The lead has been tied 3 separate times. This is a game that has gone back and forth from the very start of it. But Concordia, they had a very good run late in that second quarter defensively, holding the Lancers in a very, very good spot. The Lancers got to 21 points with 6 minutes left in the quarter, and they end the quarter with 23. So in the final 6 minutes of the first half, Lancers get 2 points, a very good defensive stand for Concordia. In that time for Concordia, however, just weren't able to capitalize offensively. They only got 6 points themselves in that 6-minute span, but they did extend the lead to 7. 30-23 is your halftime score. 8 in a very close defensive matchup. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. When we return, we'll go over the individual stats from the first half. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda?
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Start the new year with a new F-150 from Lewis & Clark Ford. I'm Brandon Tycrow. During Ford's Make the Holidays Bright sales event, save up to $10,000 off a brand new 2023 F-150. And right now, we have the biggest selection of new F-150s we've had in years. $10,000 off, great on the lot selection. If that doesn't make your holidays bright, I'm not sure what will. Ford's Make the Holidays Bright sales event going on at Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
All right, let's keep it rolling here on the halftime show brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Go over our halftime stats. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. As we talk about this ball game, Concordia leads it 30-23, the number 7 team in the nation. On the most recent poll back on November 29th, Concordia was 11th. Previously, they rose up to 7th in the nation. Having a very, very good season so far. They're one of those teams that, God, there's probably 3 or 4 teams in the GPAC itself that have a really good shot at winning a national championship. And I've been telling you, this Concordia team is still without seniors. They don't have a senior on the varsity roster, and they're one of those teams. So they're going to be really good this year. Next year, they'll be even better. It's kind of ridiculous. They're just good. Lancers fighting with the number 7 team in the nation here. We'll go over these individual stats. Abby Kreeser leads all scorers. Halftime buzzer beater gave her a 2-ball. She's got 11 in the ball game. Rushton has 5, 3 rebounds. Toomey has 2 with 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Powell has 2. Wieselmeyer with 3. Heemstra with 2. Lou with 3. And Brigham with 2. For the Lancers, their individual scoring, Kayla Martinez has shot very well in this one. Hit a couple of 3s, a couple of good 2s as well. She's got 2 steals, 2 rebounds, 10 points for Mount Marty. 4 points for Sydney Thuey with 5 rebounds and 1 assist. Jaden Jensen has 3 rebounds and an assist in this one. Katie Hovey has 2 points, 4 boards, 2 assists. Haley Meyer, 2 points in the ballgame, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Kyra Grease, 2 points, 1 steal. Isabel Elwine, 3 points in the ballgame. Brianna Jensen adds a rebound and a block to her total. Maria Parsley, 4 rebounds and an assist for her. Kyra Grease adds a steal and 2 points. That's your individual scoring roundup brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take one final break here at halftime. Come back in a couple of minutes. We'll go over our out-of-town scoreboard, the other GPAC games going on, and then we'll begin second half action. Once again, Lancers trail at halftime, 30-23.
Are your medications complicated? Hi, this is Byron at Rogers Family Pharmacy. At Rogers, we do complicate it. We offer services to help you organize your medications and provide medication reminders. We can coordinate your refills so you can get everything on the same day each month. We do daily deliveries Monday through Friday and prescription mailouts. We make it simpler. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
A tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
All right, we're back here to begin second half action on KYNT. Let's go ahead and check that out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you today by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go over the out-of-town women's basketball scores around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. First off, a game that was played earlier today. Morningside defeated Jamestown up in North Dakota, 77-70. The other GPAC games going on right now, these are all at halftime. Dakota Wesleyan trails Northwestern by 1. Northwestern at home, 32-31. Doane leads Midland in Crete, 37-25. The College of St. Mary leads Hastings, 34-29 in Omaha. And Dordt leads over Briar Cliff. That one about 1 minute into the second half, 39-25. Dordt has the advantage. Out-of-town scoreboard brought to you once again by Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. All right, we're ready to roll here. Second half action on KYNT. Concordia will inbound to start things off. It's Rushton with the basketball. She'll give Toomey. Toomey, guarded by Meyer, looking for Rushton down low, who tripped. Hovey will help her up. And the Lancers will get it back. I'm not sure what happened there, but Tasha Rustin didn't jump up yelling, hey, she fouled me, so I assume maybe she just tripped there. Concordia gets it right back either way. Trailing player was Toomey. Just picked the pocket of Kayla Martinez. Toomey going straight inside. Lancers left a lane open, but she didn't hit the shot. Closing defender was Thuy at the end of it, and Mount Marty commits a foul. So Concordia, with a good start to the half, and the Lancers want a timeout already. 9:37 on the clock. Timeout taken by Alan Bertram. So let's talk about this one. Well, we got a 30-second timeout. Let's go ahead and take it with him, actually. Let's go ahead and take it with him. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT. Early timeout in the second half.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2024.
9:37 on the clock. Out of the timeout. Concordia took up a shot. That was Raylan Kelty, who's in the ball game, starting off this second half. Number 34 in there. Didn't go. Lancers get it back. 30-23 as now a foul will come in on Toomey. And that's a big one. That is Toomey's third. That is 3 fouls on Mackenzie Toomey. First foul of the half. 30-23 is the score. Looks like Toomey's going to stay out there with 3 fouls. $30-23 is the score. 9:20 on the clock. Inbound Martinez. Martinez has got it. 18 on the clock. Hovey. Martinez now. Shot clock goes down to 12. Martinez will drive. In the mid-range. Shot for two. Won't go. Ball down low. Parsley got it, and then a foul will come in. So another foul here on Concordia. On the same possession. That one's Tasha Rushton. That'll be Rushton's second. Parsley inbounding on the baseline finds Meyer. 9:04 on the clock, and now we've got a foul down low as Parsley hit the deck. Raylan Kelty with the foul. It's going to be her first, team third. So that is 3 fouls on Concordia in this possession for the Lancers. All of a sudden, they only have one more free foul to give, and the Lancers will be in the bonus on 5. Could be a lot of free throws in this quarter for Mount Marty. That won't do it. Turnover, Lancers. Now that's going to be a foul on Haley Meyer. Her second, team second. So we are 1 minute and 2 seconds into this quarter, and 5 fouls have been called. 3 on Concordia, 2 on the Lancers. 62 seconds in. That is wild. All right, Concordia basketball. Toomey's got it, playing with 3. Good move to the rack, but couldn't score off the Euro step. Had a scoop layup, couldn't get it in, and here's another foul. That's on Toomey, that's 4. And it is, that's on Toomey. That is 4 fouls. What is going on here? So Toomey's got 4. By the way, for the Lancers, Jaden Jensen has 3. That's their leading scorer. Toomey, a very good defender, but only their 5th leading scorer on the season. Lancers take a 3, don't hit. Thuy with a good putback. Or excuse me, Toomey is their 6th leading scorer in the season. She's got 47 total points. But Toomey will be on the bench with 4 fouls after starting this ball game. 30-25, lead is down to 5. Rushton trying to end the scoring drought. Will from downtown. Tasha Rushton with the first bucket of the quarter for Concordia. 8:03 on the clock. It's Katie Hovey with it. Lancers dueling with the number 7 team in the NAIA. Katie Hovey to Meyer, now Parsley. Inside Thuy, double teamed, and a travel will be committed by the young player, sophomore Sydney Thuy. 7:50 on the clock. Kyra Grease checks in. Katie Hovey checks out. .7:44 on the clock. Rushton with the basketball. Rushton guarded by Grease. That's 4-on-4. Now Parsley guarding her. Back to Grease. Rushton will drive. Kick out right wing. This is Kreeser driving. Kreeser lost it. Lancers get it back. Right to left moves Martinez. Got players trailing. She pulls up. Gives to Grease now. Grease with 7:25 on the clock. Now Meyer. Meyer looking to drive. Nothing doing. Gives Parsley. 17 on the clock. Now left wing. Grease will drive. She's fouled. Tasha Rushton. That should be 5, and it is. Foul shots incoming for the Lancers as they're in the bonus already with 7 minutes and 15 seconds left in the quarter. These will be the first free throws of the game for Mount Marty. Concordia has been there a couple of separate times. They've shot 7 shots from the free throw line, making only 3 of them. This will be the Lancers' first free throws of the game. Kyra Grease off the back of the iron on her first shot. Grease is a 64% free throw shooter on the season, 11 of 17. Second shot will roll in. So 33-26 score. Both teams 1 of 7 and 1 of 8 in their last couple of three-point shots, but you don't need threes when you can score at the rack. That was Brigham for 2. 35-26, lead is 9. Concordia starting to extend things. Lead was 7 at halftime. Meyer trying to cut into it. Meyer for 3, won't go, too strong. Kreeser with the rebound. Here comes Concordia. Extra pass, right wing, open 3 in transition. Rattles out. Offensive board and a foul will come in on the Lancers. going to be on Haley Meyer. That is the third team foul on Mount Marty. All of a sudden, Mount Marty only has one more free foul to give. And then Concordia will be in the bonus as well. So this game has been interesting. First off, defensive in the first half. Defense, defense, defense. It was 30-23 at halftime, a very low-scoring game. Neither team was shooting at a very high clip. Second half has been ruled by fouls through the first 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We've seen 8 fouls in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Make it 9. Why not? Parsley with one there. And that is the 4th team foul on Mount Marty. So I think both teams in that first half decided to make halftime adjustments of let's be more aggressive. And the ref said no. 35-26 score. Inbound, Concordia is going to get away with it. Sammy Lou, but then a turnover. Thuey's got it. She'll pull up, stop, transition 3. Yes, sir. Kayla Martinez buries a 3. Lead is down to 6 again. 6:22 on the clock. 35-29. Rushton trying to drive. Kick out left wing 3. Brigham rattles out. Thuey's got it. Thuey gives to Hovey. 5 seconds to cross the timeline. 4, now 3. Thuey gets across, guarded by Rushton, the length of the court. Parsley now. Parsley gets to the baseline. Coming back out, gives Thuey. Thuey for 3. Got it in. Sydney Thuey buries a 3 from downtown, and we got a 3-point game. Lancers hit 2 in a row, and it's 35-32. And a 3-point threat about to check in. Isabel Elwine trots over to the scorer's table as Rushton has a great move. Tasha Rushton with a great move inside. The junior gets another one, and the lead is back to 5. 37-32. Timeout Concordia. Let's take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Are you tired of keeping up with ever-changing tax laws? Don't worry, we're here to help. At H&R Block of Yankton, we're not just a seasonal tax and bookkeeping service. We're your locally owned, year-round partners. We have an experienced team that prepares your return. No farming out to foreign countries. Let us help you with your tax returns or bookkeeping or any issues that come up too, all year long. Choose locally owned and operated H&R Block of Yankton at 21st and Broadway or 665-3366.
37-32 score, 5:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up a Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway, as well as Mason Schramm. Buying or selling, move with Mason in the Move Group. Kayla Martinez, foul that she's trying to work in transition. That'll be the 6th team foul on Concordia this quarter. And we're going to have free throws incoming from Mount Marty. Kyra Grease was just here on bonus shots. She shot 1 of 2. Martinez. Free throw is good for Martinez. She's an 83% free throw shooter on the season, shooting 10 of 12. She'll hit her second as well. 37-34, lead is 3 once again. 5:30 on the clock. Concordia ranked at 7 in the current poll. Rushton for 3, won't go. Ball's up in the air and the rebound. Concordia gets it back offensively. That was Bree Bunton who got it. Right wing 3 from Brigham, still won't go. Another offensive board, another chance for the Bulldogs. Trying to drive here is Powell, nothing doing. 15 on the clock. Rushton gets inside. Rushton and 1. 39-34, Rushton has been successful on her drives today. She's only 5'5". She plays like she's 6'5". (39-34). And 1 shot incoming at the stripe. Concordia shooting 3 of 7 in this ball game, but the shot is good. Make it 4 of 8. 40-34, lead is 6 once again after a 3-point play from the junior Tasha Rushton. 5 minutes remaining. Right wing, Martinez for 3. Won't go off the front of the rim. 4:50 on the clock. Rushton going all the way down the court herself. Rushton again. Won't go, didn't get the call. Lancers moving right to left. Here's Martinez. 3-on-2 down the court. Martinez has an open person in the corner. Didn't find her. Couldn't get it in with the left hand. 4:35 on the clock. Brigham, left to right, she'll roam.
Brigham up top. Brigham doesn't take the step back. Kick to the left wing. 3-ball drained. Sadie Powell hits one, and the lead is back to 9. It was 3 a moment ago, and here comes Concordia. 6 in a row for the Bulldogs. Lancers got to end the run. Don't want to go back up to double figures. Here's Jensen with the basketball, gives to Hove. Hove for 3. Lancers need it. They get it. Hove buries a 3. Katie Hovey, 43-37 the score. 4 minutes remaining. Katie Hovey, the senior for the Lancers, hits one. Tasha Rushton can't hit the other side, but another offensive board. Concordia with another shot. Rushton through the leg, she'll dribble, onto the elbow, had it knocked away from her. Thuy got a hold of it, still shooting is Concordia. Won't go, another offensive board. Concordia again, this one will go. What is this game? Abby Heemstra with a good play down low. 45-37, here's Jaden Jensen. Jensen's shot will roll out. Ball's on the ground, Concordia's got it, left to right. Here's Brigham. Brigham pulls up, trying to go inside, nothing doing. Gives it away, Powell. Powell, back to Brigham. Way downtown, off the iron. Ball's gonna go out of bounds, that's Lancer basketball. A lot of substitutions here. I'll mark who's here and give them to you in just a moment here. 3:10 on the clock, 45-37 is the score of this ball game. Lancers on the court. Hovey, Meyer, Grease, Brianna Jensen, Isabel Elwine. Concordia has Sammy Lou, Abby Kreeser, and Kristen Wieselmeyer, who just checked in, along with Raylan Kelty as well. Those are the 4 that just checked in for Concordia as another foul comes in. 2 shots incoming. Kyra Grease still down on the floor, however. Took a heavy shot. Grease in obvious pain here. Trying to walk off her left ankle. Right ankle, perhaps. 2:54 on the clock. 45-37. Lancers need a couple of free throws. Kyra Grease staying in there. Obviously shaken up. She's got one leg right now, and she's taking free throws. First shot is good from Kyra Grease. Got to appreciate the toughness from the sophomore out of Aberdeen. Grease's second shot. Off the back of the iron. Haley Meyer with the offensive board. Lancers get another shot here. Jensen. Jensen's got it, gives to Hovey. Hovey for another chance. Won't go this time. Kyra Grease gets the rebound. Grease playing on one leg, and she's playing well. 2:35 on the clock. Kyra Grease with the basketball. Grease up top, Hovey now. Hovey, drive, extra pass. Shot from 3. Kyra Grease won't hit. Concordia basketball. Sammy Lou with a rebound. She's still got it. Going in transition. Back up top. It's Rushton. Rushton lost the ball behind her. Just lost the handle. Able to bring it back in. 2:15 on the clock. Concordia going to stop and reset things. Raylan Kelty. Now right wing. Driving here is Kreeser. Lancers get it back. 2:03 on the clock. 45-38. Left wing, Elwine. Elwine gives up Hovey. 1:55 on the clock. Grease will drive. Grease down low. Grease doesn't get a foul call, and ball is knocked out of bounds by Brianna Jensen after that one. 1:48 on the clock. 45-38. Lead is 7. That is what we entered this quarter with the lead being. It was 30-23. Now it's 45-38. Both teams finally getting there. Offense is in a bit of a rhythm here in this quarter, although Concordia is scoreless for the last 1 minute and 50 seconds. Here's Rushton trying to end that drought. Kick to the corner. It's out of bounds. Turnover, Bulldogs. 1:36 on the clock. Scoring drought will go over 2 minutes. 1:36 on the clock. Game today from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Meyer with the basketball for Mount Marty. Haley Meyer has it in the left hand. She'll kick over Martinez. Martinez, 1:22 on the clock, gives to Grease. Grease near the corner, now rotates up to the wing. Crossover, won't drive on Rushton. 10 seconds on the clock. Lancers need something, Meyer's got it. Meyer now Elwine. Elwine with 7. Elwine tries to put it up with 5, and it's blocked away. Good defense from Sammy Lou. Lou to Rushton. Rushton drives baseline. Had her shot blocked from behind. I think Kyra Grease got a hand on that one. Offensive board, and the 3-ball will go. Sammy Lou has had a great quarter. 48-38, lead is 10. 50 seconds remain before the fourth quarter. Kayla Martinez in a lot of trouble here. Double teamed, and here's another 2 for Concordia. Lancers may want a timeout. No, Concordia takes one. Concordia wants the timeout with 39 seconds remaining. 50-38 is the score. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in 30 seconds.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments. With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area. Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
All right, another timeout from Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 50-38 is the score. About an 8-second difference between the game and shot clock as the third quarter comes to a close here. 50-38, Concordia with a couple of shots in a row to end this quarter. Martinez with the basketball. She's got it up top. Martinez throws over Meyer right wing. Meyer spins, goes to the right block, double team, foul. Haley Meyer will go to the free throw line as a foul will come in on Raylan Kelty. Mackenzie Toomey on the bench with 4 fouls. Kelty getting a lot of playing time here in this second half. Kelty, a freshman out of Colorado, puts Meyer at the free throw line. Meyer hits her first. Haley Meyer got 3 points in this ball game now with 5 rebounds and an assist. Second shot for Meyer, good as well. 50-40, lead is back down to 10. One final shot here for Concordia. 13 on the clock, no shot clock here. Third quarter coming to a close. 9 seconds, now 8. Concordia rotates up top. Long 3 is taken off the side of the iron. This one's going to be brought in by the Lancers. 1 second on the clock, they won't get it off, but a good defensive possession. 50-40 is the score as we go to the final quarter on KYNT. Lancers battling with Concordia in the Cimpl Arena. My name's Tehl Tanner. Bryce Ladwig is our camera operator today. Scotty Borman back in the studio. Let's go ahead and take 60 seconds. We'll be back for the final stanza after this.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friend started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach, and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Christmas is coming up fast. Still need a gift for the outdoor enthusiasts on your list? Hey, don't hunt all over. Here's a great quick idea. A Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports gift certificate. A Dakota Archery gift certificate is good for anything in the store, has no expiration date, and are available in any amount. That makes them the perfect gift.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
50-40 is the score of the ball game. Concordia on top of Mount Marty here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Lancers trailing by 10 to the number 7 team in the nation at this point. Jensen down low. Jensen can't hit the shot. Concordia gets it back. Jaden Jensen had 3 fouls and was sidelined for the majority of that third quarter as a 3-ball is drained. Sammy Lou picks up right where she left off. Lou is shooting 3 of 8 from downtown, 9 points in the ballgame. Lead is 13. This is the largest lead of the game. Lancers want a timeout as Hovey was in trouble. Timeout, Lancers. It's going to be a nope, they're going to take a full. They'll take this opportunity. So we'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT early in the fourth quarter.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Work for a company who treats you like family and a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. We're back underway. Concordia just hit a 3. This is the largest lead of the ball game for either squad in the fourth quarter. Haley Meyer's got it. Outlet ball. What a catch. What a score. Haley Meyer for the Lancers. Looked like Randy Moss on that one. 53-42, 9:05 on the clock. Right wing Concordia's got it. Concordia still up by 11, though. Lancers need more than that one. Here's Lou with it. No, excuse me. That was knocked away. Martinez got it. And that was Kelty who had it. Shot from Brigham, and the Lancers get it back. Here's Parsley. Parsley gives Hovey. 53-42 the score. 8:40 on the clock. Kayla Martinez with the basketball. Martinez has it right wing. Now Hovey, now Meyer. Meyer's got it. Lancers rotate it back up top. Hovey got the basketball, and Lancers will reset. 8:28 on the clock. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Down low, Thuey's got it. Thuey's got 2 Bulldogs on her. Kicks to Parsley. Parsley's 4 seconds on the clock. Got to take it. Air ball. It was a broken defensive possession. Concordia was able to force a bad shot. Lancers just had to chuck one up as the shot clock was starting to expire. 53-42 is the score. Lead is 11. 8:15 on the clock. Concordia basketball. Kendall Brigham with it. Brigham moving right. Throws to the right wing. This is Bunton. Bunton back up top. Brigham. Brigham gets a screen. Now rotates left. Powell. Powell to the left wing. Shot from 3. Still won't go. The 3 ball just has not fallen for Concordia. They've shot 31 of them, made 7. That is under 23% shooting. Elwine checks in for Mount Marty. Powell's got it off the inbound. Powell down low, one-on-one with Parsley. Got it to go. 55-42. Lead is 13 once again. Tied for the largest lead of the ball game. 7:43 on the clock. Lancers cross the timeline in transition. Hovey with the basketball, guarded by Thuey. Gives Thuey now. Thuey inside. 2 Bulldogs around her. Spins away from one and scores on the other. 55-44. A veteran move from the sophomore. Recognizing the coverage and where she needed to go. And a good 2-ball. 7:20 on the clock. Creaser with the basketball, lost it behind her. Martinez can't get there in time. Creaser gives it away. Bunton. Bunton to the right wing. Creaser again. Creaser gets inside. Kick to the left wing. Powell for 3. Got it. Powell hits one, and the lead is 14 now. The new largest lead of the ball game as Powell's got 10. Lancer basketball. Parsley hits the deck, but Hovey comes away with it, gives it back to Parsley. Now Martinez, open 3, needed that one and got it. 6:45 on the clock, 58-47. Creaser with the basketball. Creaser kicks to the right wing. Powell up top. Brigham. Brigham will drive. Brigham into the lane. Nothing doing. Has to get it back out. Powell now inside. Powell fouled by Hovey. 48-47 the score. Katie Hovey with the foul. Game today brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. And Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Inbound, down low. This is Heemstra. Won't go. Lancers couldn't get the rebound. Thuy and Parsley were both down there. It was knocked out. Parsley will come out. Meyer will check in. 58-47 the score. 6:27 on the clock. Inbound left wing. Rushton's got it. Rushton will drive. Rushton runs into a double team, and Meyer commits a foul. Does not get the block. The Lancer crowd was starting to get loud as Meyer, from my angle, I had a good angle on that one. Looked to me like she might have gotten the block, but that will be a foul. Rushton will go to the free throw line. 2 fouls on the Lancers this quarter. None on the Bulldogs. After all of the fouls happening in the third quarter, only 2 so far this quarter. First one from Rushton is good. She's got 14 in the ball game. 59-47 score. Second shot good as well from Rushton. She's got 15. That is a team high. Kayla Martinez still leads all scorers with 18. 6:18 on the clock. Meyer with the basketball gives Martinez. Martinez bounce pass down low. Thuy fouled. Thuy will go to the free throw line. So 60-47, fourth quarter score. Concordia on top of Mount Marty with 6:13 on the clock. Sydney Thuy going to take free throws here. Heemstra's first foul. First shot off the iron for Thuy. She's got one more incoming. She'll hit. 60-48 the score. 6:10 on the clock. Brigham with the basketball. Kendall Brigham on the right wing. She'll get inside. Dump pass. Powell. Won't hit. Powell got her own board. Powell to Heemstra. Heemstra, 3 Lancers around her. Extra pass. Shot from 3. Still no. Rushton on the board. Rushton trying to get to Heemstra. We're going to have a jump ball, I believe, down low. Thuy got a hold of that one. That'll be Lancer basketball? Yes. Now Marty will get it back. 60-48 the score. 5:49 on the clock. They're going to mop up the floor for a moment. Taysha Rushton doing it herself. The ref started to do it, and Rushton came inside. Nah, give me that. I got this. She don't want to slip. Nobody wants to slip. Game today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. All right, back to action. Meyer to inbound. Meyer. Did we get a 5-second? 60-48, Concordia basketball. Had a coach standing in front of me. I didn't see what the call was. That will be Concordia basketball. Kendall Brigham inbounds, finds Heemstra on the left wing. Heemstra gives back Brigham up top. Kendall Brigham, junior out of Wahoo, Nebraska, with it. To the right wing, Rushton will drive. Rushton back up top, Brigham. 17 on the clock. Brigham into the lane, kick to Rushton. Right wing, Rushton puts the ball on the floor. Trying to get it inside. Guarded by Hovey tightly. Back to Brigham. Now Rushton again. Hits a 3. 63-48. I'm not sure that's how Concordia drew it up, but it worked. 5:15 on the clock. Lead is now 15, the new largest lead of the game. Lancers turn it over. Concordia has a chance to add more. Rushton for 2. Got it. 65-48. Lancers want a timeout, now down 17 in the fourth quarter. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. 5 minutes left 30-second timeout taken. We'll take it. Well, let's go ahead and keep this one right here. Thank a few of our game sponsors. First off, we got to thank Ben's Brewing Company, our official watch party. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV down at Ben's Brewing Company downtown. Because if it's on KYNT, it's on at Ben's downtown. Core Trust Bank as well, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. And Dakota Mac, transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And one more, Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 65-48, fourth quarter score. Jaden Jensen to inbound for the Lancers. She'll find Hovey. Trying to get it back to Jensen, and it's out of bounds. That'll be Concordia basketball. Turnover on the Lancers. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect rock to road. Hovey will check out. Kyra Grease comes back in. This is Tasha Rushton with the basketball. Rushton with it up top. She'll give to Button, now right wing Powell. 65-48 score, 4:40 on the clock, fourth quarter. Concordia leads, and they've got it. Powell with it. Powell to the left wing. Three ball up. Button won't hit. Lancers get it back. This is Martinez. Kayla Martinez crosses timeline. 4:25 on the clock. Kyra Grease now. Lancers on the perimeter. Shot for three. Rattles in. Kayla Martinez got that one to go. She's got a game high 21. 5 3-pointers made in this ball game. 65-51. 4:05 on the clock. Rushton with the basketball. Rushton moves right, gets inside, ran into a triple team, and a foul's going to come in. It's going to be on Kyra Grease. 65-51 score. That is Grease's first foul. (65-51), 4:01 on the clock. Concordia inbounds. Throws over right wing. Rushton's got it. Rushton trying to drive baseline. Guarded by Grease. Kick over to the left wing now. Lou's got it. Lou for three. Won't go. 3:50 on the clock. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Lancers have got it on the left wing. Down low, Jaden Jensen now. Jensen, left-handed shot blocked away. That was Kreezer who got a hand on that one. Kreezer was quiet in this second half. Lou got that one. Kreezer's been quiet. She had 7 points in the first quarter, 11 at halftime. She hasn't scored in the second half. Kyra Grease with the basketball. Won't hit for three. Isabel Elwine with the offensive board, and then another block comes in from Powell. 3:13 on the clock. Three ball again from Lou. Still won't go. 67-51, and here's a turnover. Powell got it underneath the basket. Jensen forces a jump ball and gets it back. No, I think the possession arrow is in favor of Concordia. That'll stay with the Bulldogs. No, that'll be Lancer basketball. Parsley will inbound. No, that is Bulldog basketball. I was right the first time. Concordia basketball, inbounding. Powell got it. Powell on the elbow. Step back, two. Got it. Good move from the lane, 69-51. 2:52 on the clock. Kyra Grease. 2:45 remaining. Grease gives Elwine. Elwine gonna launch one. Won't go off the front of the iron. Rebound Kreezer. Kreezer kicks to the corner. Lou's got it. Didn't catch it in rhythm, though. Couldn't get the shot away before a closing defender got there, and a missed shot will happen down low from Kelty. Lancers again. Working with the basketball, it's Martinez. Lost it behind her. Rushton got it back, and Martinez commits a foul. That'll be Martinez's second, team fourth. 69-51, 2:19 on the clock.
Lancer basketball today, a product of Lewis and Clark Ford. Proud sponsor Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Taysha Rushton with the basketball. Rushton. Crossover, working on Martinez. Gets a screen, moving left, now driving. Rushton inside, good for 2. Good move for the junior. She's got 22 now. Her and Martinez are battling for a game high. They've been trading off and on. She's got 22 now. Martinez is 21. Down low. Elwine can't hit. 150 on the clock. Rushton's got it again. Rushton kicks to the corner. Right wing 3. Boom. So another one for Concordia. They lead this one 74-51. The offense really came alive in this second half for Concordia. The halftime score was once again 30-23. Concordia leading the Lancers by 7. 74-51 now is the score. Concordia is a team that averages 87 points a game. They have 74 in this one. Held to 30 at halftime. They were on pace for 60. They've had a pretty good second half, though. Hovey with the basketball. Gives Parsley. Maria Parsley gives to Hovey. Hovey now right wing. Martinez for 3 again. She'll hit another one. Kayla Martinez takes back the game high from Taysha Rushton. 24 points in the game for Martinez. 3 steals, 3 rebounds for her as well. Rushton's got it. Now gave it away. Excuse me, no, that was a substitution. Maya wired in. Shot is good, 77-54. That was Kreeser who hit that one. 77 in the game for Concordia. Good catch for Hovey, working down low. Hovey fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. 77-54 the score, 50 seconds remain. So this one a little too far out of hand. Concordia is going to walk away with the victory here, but a hard-fought one versus an unranked team in the Lancers as the number 7 team in the current polls. Katie Hovey misses the first shot, second shot incoming. Today's action brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Thuy. Down low, looking for the board. Didn't get it because Hovey hit the shot. 48 on the clock. Hovey goes 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. It was a good move from Thuy down low. I was looking at her. She got inside. Had good positioning there. Shot for 3. Blocked shot. Thuy got the block on the outside. She'll be down low. Easy 2-ball for Thuy. Got the block on the defensive side of things. Gets a 2-ball on the other side. She's got 12 in the ball game. About a half-second difference between the game and shot clock. Concordia. We'll see what they want to do here. Looks like they're going to just hold on to this one. So Concordia came into Yankton, South Dakota, ranked at 7, and they will walk away with the victory. Final score, I think we're going to have a final inbound. I think they're going to let it just go down. It doesn't matter either way. 77-57 is the score. Concordia gets the win over the Lancers and a hard-fought victory. The Lancers kept it real close all the way through. It was a 10-point game going into the fourth quarter. Lancers got it down to single digits. Concordia with a good late run in the fourth, able to give them a 77-57 victory. They outscored the Lancers 27-17 in the fourth. It was a 7-point game at halftime, 30-23 once again. The scoring in the third quarter, Concordia got 20 in the third, Lancers got 17 in the third. Like, it was just even throughout the game. Concordia had 14 in the first quarter, Lancers had 12. Second quarter was 16 for Concordia, 11 for the Lancers. Third quarter, 20 for Concordia, 17 for the Lancers. It was even for 3 quarters. Concordia just pulls away in the fourth, outscoring the Lancers by 10 in the fourth, gets a 20-point game in the Cimpl Arena. Let's go ahead and go straight to our post-game show brought to you by Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. As we talk about this ball game, Concordia is going to keep their ranking up high with another GPAC win. Lancers have 1 GPAC win on the season, an unranked team.
See this, it was a good game for them, however, especially when it comes to a sophomore in Kayla Martinez. Kayla Martinez for the Lancers, a sophomore out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 24 points in the ball game. That was a game high. 3 steals, 3 rebounds for her, 8 of 17 shooting. On the other side, also 8 of 17 shooting, was Tasha Rushton. 22 points in the ball game, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, or 3 steals, 2 assists, 1 block. She ended up with 4 personal fouls as well. Both of those two players led their team in minutes tonight. It was a duel on the outside between those two guards, 5'8" Kayla Martinez and the 5'5" Tasha Rushton. Some of these other individual scores: Sydney Thuey had 14 in the game, Kyra Grease had 4, Haley Meyer 6, Katie Hovey 6, Isabel Elwine 3. For Concordia, Toomey had 2, Kreezer 17, Powell 12, Wieselmeyer 3, Heemstra 4, Lou 11, Brigham 4, Kelty 2. That's your individual scoring, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Upcoming schedule for both teams. That was the final home game of the year for the Lancers. They had 3 home games in a row, and that'll do it for 2023. They had 2 home games to start the year in back-to-back games. As Micah Johnson tries to hit me with the basketball as he's warming up on the sideline here. Men's game coming up here in a couple of minutes. Lancers, once again, that was their final home game of 2023. They won't be back at home until 2024, January 6th versus Northwestern. From this point on, they go to Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday to face the Tigers up in Mitchell in the Corn Palace. Then they play USD, the University of South Dakota, next Wednesday, a week from today. Then they go to California. They go to Anaheim, California. They play Bethesda University of California and Pacific Union on December 18th and December 20th. Will be those games before returning for the new year at home January 6th versus Northwestern. For Concordia, their upcoming schedule, after beating the Lancers today, they will face Briar Cliff in a very, very high-ranking matchup. Once again, Briar Cliff was the Lancers' opponent on Saturday. They are ranked at 9. Concordia ranked at 7. There's going to be a top 10 matchup in Sioux City, Iowa. Concordia, the road team for that one, this upcoming Saturday, 2 p.m., Briar Cliff versus Concordia, top 10 matchup at Briar Cliff. After that, then Concordia will also be taking a trip. They go down to Arizona December 18th and 19th. They'll take on Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University and Arizona Christian University on those 2 days, December 18th and 19th. Then returning home to Friedrich Arena on the 6th to face Dakota Wesleyan. They do have a game on the 3rd of January up in Jamestown as well. That's your upcoming schedule. Let's go now to our post-game awards. Our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Haley Meyer had an amazing steal and score for the Lancers all the way down the court. Or excuse me, it was a steal for the Lancers. They chucked it down the court. Haley Meyer rose up and mossed somebody, came down with the basketball, put it in for an easy 2. It was a great play, looking like a wide receiver. It was a good ball for Haley Meyer in that one, and that'll be our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Let's go to our player of the game now from Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. Kayla Martinez will be our Lancer player of the game, provided by Avera. 24 points in the ball game, 6 threes made, 60% from beyond the arc she shot, 6 of 10, 3 rebounds, 3 steals in 35 minutes played. She led the game in points. She led the game in minutes. 6 threes made in this one. That was also a game high. That's going to do it for women's basketball on KYNT. The Mount Marty Lancers will fall 20 points, 77-57. They'll go to 3-7 overall, 1-5 in conference. Concordia, after the 20-point win, will go to 7-1 overall, 5-1 in conference. Let's take a break. Come back in a couple of minutes. We'll go to pregame for men's basketball on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? Long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Ringing in your ears? Throat sore for years? Sinuses bringing tears? Maybe it's time to visit the experts. Avera Medical Group, Ear, Nose, and Throat Yankton welcomes the opportunity to treat your head, neck, and hearing problems and provide you with information to make informed healthcare decisions. Avera Medical Group, Ear, Nose, and Throat can help you breathe easier, sleep deeper, and can simply improve your quality of life. They listen, they care, and they're here to help. Call 888-515-6820 to learn more. Again, that's 888-515-6820.
All right, let's finish up women's basketball here on KYNT, and we'll go straight to men's basketball. We got final scores around the Great Plains Athletic Conference for women's basketball. First up, the game from earlier today. Morningside defeats Jamestown up in North Dakota, 77-70 in that one. In the other GPAC games, we've got final scores that are just coming in. Northwestern beats Dakota Wesleyan at home, 70-67. Doane will beat Midland, 75-50. Hastings defeats the College of St. Mary with a great second half, 84-62. Our game, Concordia beats Mount Marty, 77-57. And the final game of the day, a top 10 matchup, number 2 Dordt, number 9 Briar Cliff. Dordt gets the win, 81-63 in that matchup. That was a big matchup we were keeping an eye on. Dordt will get the win and remain a top 5 team in the nation. That out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. As we go to men's basketball here on KYNT now, as we look at this ball game, the Lancers in this one, 2-6 overall coming into this one. They are 0-4 in conference. Last week, they beat Dakota State, who is a non-conference game at home, 77-69 a week ago today, and then fell to Briar Cliff in a close one, 72-57. Briar Cliff goes on a late run to kind of extend the lead, but that game was close until the very end. Concordia, on the other hand, 5-2 overall. They are 2-2 in the GPAC coming into this ball game. Their last couple of games, they have won a couple in a row. They beat Midland in Fremont, Nebraska, 104-86, and they beat Jamestown at home, 99-78. This Concordia team can just score the basketball. 90 points they average on the season. I'm not joking. They average 90 points which is just insane. The Lancers, on the other hand, average 75 points per game. As we talk about some of these other scoring differences, the Lancers shoot 45% from the floor, Concordia 49, 35% for Concordia, 34 for the Lancers from beyond the arc. In terms of rebounds, Lancers bring down 38 a game, Concordia 40, assists 14 a game for Concordia, 15 a game for the Lancers. So the stats pretty much across the board, they are all very similar in terms of shooting percentages, free throw percentages, rebounds, assists. The only difference that is really glaring is the points per game, 90 for Concordia, 75 for the Lancers. If the Lancers are going to stop this high-powered Concordia offense, they've got to get rebounds, they've got to limit turnovers, and they've got to score the basketball. We're still going to speak with Alan Bertram here in our Aztec post-game show as we flip over to men's basketball. He's the head coach of the women's basketball team. We'll either speak with him here in the next couple of minutes, or we will speak with him at halftime of this men's contest. So for now, let's go ahead and go over some of these individual players to watch coming into this one. First off, for Concordia in this ball game, you got to take a look at Noah Shutt. Noah Shutt coming into this one, 155 points in the season, averaging 22 a game. He is their leading scorer on the season for Concordia. Second leading scorer, averaging 18 points a game, is Tristan Smith. After that, there's a bit of a drop-off. Their next leading scorer is Bradley Bennett, who averages under 10. He averages 9.5 points per game. Their two scorers are Noah Shutt and Tristan Smith, for sure. Those are the guys. As we talk about women's basketball, still not seeing Alan Bertram, so let's go ahead and go to Coach Authier then. Let's go ahead and take a break on KYNT. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll speak with the head coach of the men's basketball program, and we'll speak with Coach Bertram at halftime of this upcoming contest. I spoke with Alan Bertram, Coach Authier, earlier today about this upcoming matchup. That coming up in a couple of minutes. Mount Marty men's basketball around the corner on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Dakota Beverage, let's go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Authier, last week you split. You get a win Wednesday, a loss Saturday. This week you go back into GPAC action. You get Concordia tonight, back in the Cimpl Arena before you go back on the road up to the Corn Palace. Can you tell me about this week and what we're going to see?
Yeah, Concordia's a talented team. They bring back two players that are, vying for first team all conference with Noah Shutt and Tristan Smith, and they really are able to play through those guys. but it's amazing because they average 90 a game, which leads our league, and those two combined for 40. They get 50 from everybody else, and it's their bench that kind of just step up and spots. And certain times throughout the games, they have little runs, and they have guys that really step up for them. So while they have a couple of returners that they really play through every possession, they've also had some key guys step up throughout the year.
As you plan to scheme against a team where you've got two guys, you know these are the guys that are going to get theirs. How do you plan defensively for it?
Yeah, it depends upon matchup sometimes. If you have a guy that you feel like can really guard somebody, then you kind of let it go one-on-one and you let them defend. And I feel like we're starting to have a nice little depth of defensive guys and defensive matchups where we can throw some different guys on players at times. I mean, Micah Johnson on Saturday against Matthew Stillwell. Before Micah went out, Matthew Stillwell only scored 5 points against Micah. Matthew Stillwell is one of the top scorers in our country, and Micah did a tremendous job defending him. Got in foul trouble at the end of the first half, but overall did an absolutely awesome job on him. So when you start adding pieces and some depth of it, Jared Lopez can defend 1 through 5. Cole Bowen is able to guard a wide variety of guys. Tash is getting really much better defensively, and I think people are starting to see that where he's so conscious of it. And Aiden Jensen, our young guys. Aiden Jensen on the front line is getting better. He's working at it. He's conscious of it. He's starting to carry some things over. So you really got to pick and choose depending upon your defensive matchups, what you feel like where guys can be at. Some are going to be able to get theirs, and you don't want anybody else to go off and have a game.
You mentioned a guy like Jared Lopez who can guard 1 through 5. He also seems to be a guy offensively that can really change things when he's on the floor. He's had a couple of games where he's really looked good down there. What do you see from him?
Yeah, he plays hard. He's got a motor. We kind of talked. I do think his legs were. He says his condition was great. His legs were probably a little bit heavy on Saturday, but he was so good and played so incredibly hard and can impact the game in a lot of ways. And so it's continuing to play through him. We have guys that are continuing to learn him, and vice versa. He's continuing to learn other players on the floor and where guys are at and how to operate. I thought we had a couple good days this week of just being able to continue to get a feel for that. We haven't had a full arsenal of players all year, and so it just takes time. But Jared's done a tremendous job. He's got more basketball experience than almost everyone in our program combined because of the years and that he's been playing, and so just needs to continue to lead us defensively. Our defensive identity has been because of him stepping up and being able to guard.
Well, Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Concordia tonight.
Thank you.
Matt, brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back here in a couple of minutes on a KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
All right, let's go ahead and do this men's basketball on KYNT as we'll go straight to our starting lineups here, brought to you today by Slumberland. Yankton Slumberland's got great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Flex Steel, and Lazy Boy. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the road team here, starting off today for Concordia University. Meet their starters. Number 5, Jackson Wyand, a sophomore guard, 5'11", out of Crete, Nebraska. Number 12, Noah Shutt, 6'4", junior, out of Laurel, Nebraska. One of only 3 players with 2,000 high school points, 1,000 rebounds, averaging 22 a game this season in the GPAC. Lucas Helms, a freshman out of Lincoln, Nebraska, starting today, 6'6", forward. Tristan Smith, who's averaging 18 a game in the GPAC this year, 6'5", junior forward out of Elizabeth, Colorado. And number 33, Bradley Bennett, 6'1", junior guard out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. Bulldogs coached by Ben Limback in his 11th year as the head coach of Concordia. Go now to the Mount Marty Lancers. Also brought to you by Slumberland. Started off with number 12, Aiden Jensen, freshman out of Madison, South Dakota, 6'9", forward. Aiden Jensen. Number 13, Rugby Riken, starting today, 6'1", freshman guard out of Yankton, South Dakota. A guy who in his first start of the year had 16 assists, tied the Mount Marty all-time record set back in 1980 with 16 assists in a ball game. That was against Valley City State. Cole Bowen starting again today. Sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, 6'more guard, averaging 14 a game in the GPAC. Number 20, Jared Lopez, 6'5", junior forward. We spoke about him in the pregame with Coach Othier. He's out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And the Lancers' leading scorer in the year, sophomore guard, a sophomore, Tash Lunday, 6'6", out of Flandreau, South Dakota, wears number 23. He averages 18.5 points per game. Go to our colors of the game from Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. It's time for Lancer basketball. Let's do this. Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT. Lancers in the home whites, Concordia in the road blues. Tristan Smith, Aiden Jensen jumping for this one, and Smith got a heavy hand on that one. Concordia chases it back all the way into their own quarter, and we are underway. Lancer basketball on KYNT this evening from Ben's Brewing downtown. All our Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV. You'll find it Ben's Brewing downtown. Noah Shutt, his first shot of the ball game won't go, and a jump ball will be forced. Jared Lopez is going to be the one guarding him today, Noah Shutt. That's going to be our matchup to watch. Jared Lopez on Noah Shutt today. Rugby Riken with the basketball. Micah Johnson not starting today. Had a broken nose in the game against Briar Cliff. Had his nose broken as here comes the Lancers down low. Lunday on the baseline. Cross-court pass. Bowen's got it. But Micah Johnson will play tonight, but his minutes are limited, and he's wearing a face mask due to that broken nose. Lunday's got it. 5 seconds on the clock. Now Bowen. Bowen drives inside. Bowen lays it in for 2. 19:08 on the clock. Lancers strike first. 3-ball in transition. Concordia brings it right back. Lucas Helms hits that one, the freshman out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Lancer basketball down 3-2 now. Jensen's got it. Gives to Bowen. 18:45 on the clock. Bowen, step back, doesn't launch it. Gives to Riken. Riken will drive baseline, and a foul is going to be called on Jackson Wyand, sophomore out of Crete. Wyand's first, team first. That is the first foul of the ball game. Lancers will inbound on the near sideline. It's Bowen right in front of the Bulldog bench. Bowen finds Riken. Rugby Riken, Yankton native, won a state championship for the Bucks last year. Gets it down. Jensen for 2. Nails it. Lancers get the lead back 4-3. Jensen from mid-range. Jackson Wyand with the basketball. Gives over. Smith will drive. Foul going to come in on Mount Marty. Tristan Smith's going to get his. Lancers trying to find ways to limit him. But the foul will come in on Aiden Jensen, I believe. First shot up and is good. Tristan Smith's first shot will fall. He's a 78% free throw shooter on the season, 37 of 47. Concordia gets to the free throw line at a high rate. Hits both. 5-4. Lead is back in favor of the road team. 18-18 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Lopez has got it, looking for Jensen, gets it to him. Jensen over to Reichen, inside Bowen. Bowen's already scored once for the Lancers, looking for another one, rolls off the front of the rim, won't go. Tristan Smith on the rebound, and this ball goes out of bounds. He was throwing it in transition for Wyan, throws it into press row, and the Lancers will get it back. 5-4 score, 18:03 on the clock. Lancers inbound. Reichen. Now Lunday. Lancer basketball, 17:55 in the clock. Rugby Reichen with the basketball. Once again, tied the all-time record in assists in his first ever start with 16. And he's going to take a three here. Reichen won't hit. Left it short. Off the rim, and it's out of bounds. That'll be Concordia basketball. 5:04, or 5:24. 17:40 on the clock. Wyan throws it over left wing. Helms has got it. Helms goes down low. Smith for two. Can't hit. Good defense from Marty. Here come the Lancers. 5-4 score. 17:25 in the clock. We saw a very low scoring first half in the women's game. It was 30-23 at half. Men's game starting off low scoring as well. 5-4 in the first 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Tash Lunday with it. Lunday up top, near the elbow, looking for Lopez. Gets it to him. Lopez down low, creating his shot. Finds one for two. Can't hit it. Ball goes out of bounds. I think that's out on Reichen. Concordia basketball. 5-4. Game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 5-4. Up top, Noah Shutt's got it. Shutt will give to Smith. Smith looking for a cutting player. It's not there for Wyan. Shutt on the left wing, goes back up top with it. It's Helms. Helms inside the lane, kick to the right wing. Shot from three is up. Too strong. Lancers will get it back. Aiden Jensen brings it down. Instantly taken away. Noah Shutt got it in for two. 16:30 on the clock. 7-4. Noah Shutt's first points of this ball game. Once again, a junior averaging 22 a game. 16-16 on the clock. Bowen's got it. Bowen goes baseline for the Lancers. Put it up for two. Can't hit. Got his own board. Bowen down low. Throws it up top for Jensen. 5 on the clock. Reichen's got it. Reichen might have to take a shot. Jensen's going to take it for three. Air ball as the clock hits 0. Shot clock violation on the Lancers. 7-4, Concordia on top. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. Once again, the Lancers without Micah Johnson, who suffered a broken nose on Saturday against Briarcliff. He is active today, but he's going to play with a face mask, and his minutes are limited. Reichen's getting the start. Down low, Smith for two. Good spin down in the lane. Going to be guarded by freshman Aiden Jensen today. Created a good shot for two. 9-4 score. Lead is 5 for the Bulldogs. Lancer basketball now. Reichen's got it. Reichen will drive. Reichen gets to the elbow. Binds Lopez. Lopez for three. No. Ball brought in by Concordia. That's Bradley Bennett. Bennett's got it right wing. Down low. Smith for two. Tristan Smith's got another one. Tristan Smith's been a problem so far in this ball game. He's already got 6 points. 11-4 is the score. Concordia on top. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Timeout taken. Back in 30 seconds.
Start the new year with a new F-150 from Lewis & Clark Ford. I'm Brandon Tycro. During Ford's Make the Holidays Bright sales event, save up to $10,000 off a brand new 2023 F-150. And right now, we have the biggest selection of new F-150s we've had in years. $10,000 off. Great on the lot selection. If that doesn't make your holidays bright, I'm not sure what will. Ford's Make the Holidays Bright sales event going on at Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
11-4 out of the timeout. Concordia with the lead in this ball game. Brought to you today by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Tristan into the game for the Lancers. Tristan Ferguson transferred in from Waldorf University. Coming off the bench this season for the Lancers in his senior year. Here's Bowen for two. Fouled on his way to the rim. He'll go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming for the redshirt sophomore out of Colorado Springs. (11-4), 14:52 on the clock. Bowen hits his first, second shot incoming. An 85% free throw shooter on the year. Bowen's second shot, good as well. He'll hit both. So 11-6 score. Concordia 3 of 4 in their last 4 shots. They've got the basketball. With it, here is Wyan. Wyan goes over right wing. Now Tristan Smith's got it. Smith guarded down low, spin around. Can't hit the shot, but it was a good move down low, guarded by Ferguson. 14:35 on the clock. Bowen's got the basketball. 11-6. Ball game. Lopez, now Lunday. Lunday with the basketball. Up top. Now Ferguson gives to Johnson. This is Micah Johnson once again. Didn't get the start today with the broken nose, but lofts one up. Couldn't hit the shot. Johnson going to be on limited minutes here today. Tristan Smith down low. Transition 2 won't fall. Lopez gets the basketball. Lopez gives Bowen. Lancers move left to right. Micah Johnson. Now Lopez gives to Bowen. Cole Bowen up top. Gives Ferguson now. Lancers on the perimeter with 12 on the shot clock. Johnson to Lopez. Now Bowen again. 10 on the shot clock. Bowen's going to launch a 3. Doesn't hit off ball screen. Rebound, Jared Lopez. Lopez has got it. Gives Lunday right wing. Tash Lunday with a fresh shot clock. Gets into the lane. Fadeaway 2. Good. 11-8 score. 13:35. Lancers get 4 in a row, and it's a 3-point game. Foul on the other side of things. That's going to be on Tash Lunday. Lucas Helms will be going to the free throw line. Lancer crowd doesn't like the foul. It's only the second foul on the Lancers in this one. Both teams have 2 fouls as a team. First shot is good. So the fouls have come in on Aiden Jensen and Tash Lunday for the Lancers, on Wyand and Smith for Concordia. Nobody's in foul trouble as of yet. Once again, 13.5 minutes left here in the first half. First shot was good here for Lucas Helms. Second shot on the way and rolls in. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 13-8 is the score after a couple of free throw shots for Concordia. Lancers struggling to shoot in the last couple of minutes. They're 1 of 9 from the floor. Not in the ball game, but that's in the last couple minutes here. Lunday goes up top. Lopez, 13-13 on the clock. Jared Lopez down by 5 of the Lancers. 9 on the clock. Here's Micah Johnson. Johnson floats it in for 2. Lead is down to 3. Here comes Concordia. Right to left with the basketball. It's Frank. Aiden Frank. 12:55 on the clock. Here's Bennett now. Bennett to the right wing. Frank again, back up top. Ball's up in the air, knocked away. Kissinger brings it back in. 8 seconds of the shot clock. Noah Shutt trying to drive. Noah Shutt gets inside, scores for 2. Good move for the junior. Noah Shutt, if the season ended today, 100% would be first team all-conference. Here's Lunday with the basketball. Lunday inside. Gets rid of it. Ferguson, now Johnson. Lancers will reset with 15 on the shot clock. Johnson with a step back, 2. Can't hit. 15-10 score. Lopez hit the ground. It's a 5-on-4. 3 ball from the corner. Yes! Concordia knew they had an advantage as Lopez hit the ground on the other side. They had a 5-on-4, and they find the open man in the corner. 18-10 the score. Lead is 8. That is the largest lead of this ball game. Ferguson's got it. Now Bowen. Bowen up top. Lancers need a bucket. Give Johnson now. Johnson inside Ferguson. Foul's going to come in on Concordia. It's going to be on Brooks Kissinger. Kissinger's a freshman out of Ashland, Nebraska. Jake Jensen will now check in. Jensen, sophomore out of Vermillion, South Dakota. Bowen to inbound, 18-10 is the score. Jensen throws over. 13 on the shot clock. Lancers with the basketball. Bowen's got it. Cole Bowen with 8. Bowen clock's down to 5. Bowen's going to have to take something. Gets into the lane. Off the front of the rim, he left it. 18-10 score, 11:28 on the clock. Left wing. Stepped on the sideline. Concordia gives it right back. Bradley Bennett, that left heel, was on the near sideline as Josh Arlt checks back into the game. Jared Lopez gets some rest. Lopez will check out. Now 3 players have played all game. Lopez had yet to check out. Bowen, Lunday, and Shutt have all not come off the floor just yet. As I was reading that, Noah Shutt checks out of the ballgame. So now it's just Bowen and Lunday. Ferguson with the basketball. Ferguson gives Bowen right wing. Bowen, crossover, drive, help defense is there. Bowen creates a shot, but traveled to do it. 11:07 on the clock, 18-10 score. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. As well as Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. 18-10 score, 11 minutes left here in this first half. Smith with the basketball. Tristan Smith averaging 18 a game. Double team. Kick out 3. No. Lancers get it back. Lunday with the basketball. Tash Lunday working left to right. Finds Jensen. Jensen. Now Arlt. Arlt up top. Rotates up. Here's Ferguson. Lancers on the perimeter. Looking for Lunday down low. He's got it. Lunday triple team. Ball's knocked away from him. Concordia gets it back. Concordia in transition. Here's Frank. Frank, trailing player, now shoots. Won't go. That was Bennett. Offensive board. Put back. Can't go either. Tristan Smith got the board but couldn't find the bottom of the net. 18-10 is the score. Lancers scoreless here for nearly 3 minutes. Concordia on a 5-0 run. 18-10 score. Jensen with the basketball. Jensen to Arlt. Arlt trying to end the scoring drought. He'll get it in. 18-13 the score. Leads back down to 5. Concordia with the advantage. 10 minutes left here in the first half. 2 teams that can really score the basketball. Concordia averaging 19, and here's Smith, backs down Bowen and scores for 2. Lancers score 75 a game. Concordia 90. 20-13 is the score of the ball game. Lunday gives to Ferguson. Ferguson alone up top, finds Bowen. Bowen rotates inside. Bowen, dump pass. Ferguson for 2. Got it in. What a find from Cole Bowen. Give him the assist. Concordia trying to answer quickly here. Shot won't go for 3 in transition. Tyler Hari took that one. 5-point game. 20-15. Jake Jensen with the basketball. Gives Bowen now. Bowen up top. Bowen trying to drive. He was denied there. Brooks Kissinger in good position. But Lunday now. Lunday to Bowen in the corner. 7 seconds on the clock. Bowen's going to drive the baseline. Double teams there. Missed the shot. Concordia basketball right to left. Pass nearly taken away by the Lancers, but it's out of bounds either way. Concordia got out of system, trying to move too quick. Tried to chug it to the corner. Bennett wasn't ready for it. And it was a little inside for him too, so he wasn't able to get there in time. 20-15 to score. Turnover. Lancers get it back. Both teams have kept the turnovers to a minimum so far. Both teams have 3 total. 8:42 on the clock. Although, now that I've said that, both teams are going to finish the half with 10. 8:36 on the clock. Arlt with the basketball. Arlt gives to Jake Jensen. Jensen, now Lunday. Lunday up top. Lunday with the left hand. He's got the basketball, driving inside, picks it up now, and it's taken away as he tried to throw it in traffic. Bennett took it away, and a score on the other end, Tyler Hari. 22-15 is the score. 8:10 on the clock, lead is 7. Jensen gives Lunde. Lunde down low, finds Jensen. Cole Bowen with the basketball. Bowen, step back, 2 on the way. No. 7:55 in the clock. Smith. Up top goes Helms. Helms near the right block, retreating now, guarded by Arlt. Concordia on the perimeter with the basketball. 15 on the shot clock. Back up with it. This is Frank. Now driving. Helms inside. Good for 2. Good move from Helms. Lucas Helms, freshman out of Lincoln, started today. 24-15. Lead is 9. This is now the largest lead of the game. Concordia goes on a quick little run here after the lead was down to 5. 2 baskets in a row. Bounce pass down low. Jensen can't get it. Lancer basketball. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Couple of substitutions here. Noah Shutt checks back in, as does Jared Lopez. Joel Baker will also come back. Checking out, Hayden Frank comes out of the ball game. Tashlin Day comes out of the ball game, and Tyler Hari comes out of the ball game. 24-15, Bowen inbounds Jensen. Now Bowen gets it back in the corner. Bowen throws it back up for Jensen. Lancers trying to save it before it goes out of bounds. Jake Jensen couldn't get there on the near sideline. 7:10 on the clock. 24-15 the score. Lancer basketball today from Alani New Energy Drinks. Wellness should feel good and taste good. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. 7:07 on the clock. Noah Shutt with the basketball up top. Rotates around. Helms now with it on the left wing. Bennett gets it down low. Shutt again. Shutt inside. Double team. Didn't matter. 26-15. Lead is 11. Under 7 to play before halftime. Lancers have got to get something rolling offensively. Down low. Lopez. Maybe that'll do it. Lopez with a good move underneath the rim. 6:40 on the clock. Leads back down to 9. 26-17. Lopez's first points of the ball game. Lopez has been a change of place pair for the Lancers. He's really been able to start some runs this season, and a very good defender. He's one-on-one with Shutt right now on the perimeter. Shutt trying to drive on him. Nothing doing. Now help has come. He's double teamed. Kick out right wing. 3 ball is launched. Won't go. Lopez on the rebound. 6:18 on the clock. Bowen with the basketball. Cole Bowen goes over to the left wing. Start off this possession. Now Arlt's got it. Josh Arlt, senior for the Lancers this season. He's out of Lenox, South Dakota. 3 ball was taken by the freshman Jensen. It won't go. 26-17. Noah Shutt with the basketball. Goes straight down low. Good bounce pass. Finds Tristan Smith underneath the basket. Smith got it in. 28-17. Lead is 11 once again. Jared Lopez gives Jensen. Jake Jensen goes inside. Jensen to Jensen. That's Aiden Jensen. Now Arlt. Back to Bowen. Cole Bowen with 15 on the clock. Bowen on the left wing. Finds Aiden Jensen up top. Now Jake Jensen rotates up. Trying to get it down low. Aiden Jensen's got it. 9 seconds on the clock. Aiden Jensen for 2. Gets it to go with the right hand. 28-19. Score the ball game. 5:20 on the clock. There was an open lane. Concordia tried to drive. It was nearly taken by Bowen on the kickout. Up top, Noah Shutt. Open 3. Just missed it. 5:09 on the clock. Lancer basketball looks like they're a little confused, trying to get things rolling here. They give to Arlt. And the Lancers, all 5, walk down the floor. We are ready to roll here. Josh Arlt at the helm for this possession. He's got it on the left wing. Josh Arlt directing traffic now. Throws it in for Jensen. 9 seconds on the clock. Aiden Jensen back up top. Jake Jensen. Jensen will drive. Jensen to Jensen. There's Jensens everywhere. Blocked shot. Tristan Smith got the block. 28-19 this score. Concordia gets it back and a timeout taken. We'll take it with them. No, excuse me. Just a substitution. Substitutions here. I thought we were taking timeouts. 28-19 score. So Noah Allen will check in for the Lancers. Rugby Riken will check back in. Bowen, Aiden Jensen, and Jared Lopez will all stay out there. For Concordia, Zach Koulis just checked into the game. Zach Weiland checks back in as well. And Brandon Van Dyke also in. Good move down low. Lucas Helms. Concordia team, once again, they average 90 a game. They can score. 4:18 on the clock. Bowen, good move down low himself. He'll get a 2-ball in. 30-21 the score, 4:10 on the clock. With the basketball in transition here is Wyan. Wyan back up top. Helms, the man who just threw it down. He's got another one. Gets 2 in a row, 32-21, and the Lancers want a timeout. No, who took it? I think both coaches wanted one. They did, and that's going to be a 30. It'll be credited to Concordia, though. They're the one who called it first. So 30-second timeout, an 11-point game, 32-21. Let's take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
32-21 score of the ball game. This game brought to you by Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza in Yankton. As well as Avera. Moving health forward. Avera. Lancers out of the timeout. They've got it. It's Bowen with it. Bowen will give to Lopez. Now Reichen on the left wing. Reichen rotates up top. Finds Jensen. Now Bowen again. Lancers on the perimeter. Running the offense. Noah Allen. Noah Allen trying to get it inside. Kicks to the corner. It's Reichen. Reichen, dump pass down low. Aiden Jensen with the basketball. 6 seconds. Now 2. It's taken away from him. Concordia. Wyan got the steal. Wyan, right to left. Finds a player. 3-ball in. Zach Koulis, sophomore out of Bennington, Nebraska. Hit that one. 35-21. Lead is 14. Concordia on top of Mount Marty. 3:12 on the clock. Concordia starting to really get in a rhythm offensively. Lucas Helms is 4 of 4 of his last 4 shots, by the way. That's a big reason as to why. Lancer basketball near on the perimeter. Ball was nearly taken away. Lucas Helms got a finger on the pass from Bowen, but a foul will come in as Brandon Van Dyke tried to dive for that one. Lunday will check in. Reichen will check out. Johnson will check in. Jensen will check out. Lancers on the court here. Johnson, Bowen, Lunday. As we've got a foul, Allen and Lopez. Another foul will come in, this one on Wyand. A couple of fouls on Concordia in this possession. That's team 5th. Wyand's got 2. He's the only player in this ball game with more than 1 foul for either team. Johnson gets the inbound. Johnson gives to Lunday, 15 on the clock. Now Allen for 3, off the back of the iron. Rebound Wyand, he'll move right to left. Jackson Wyand gives to Noah Shutt. Noah Shutt going to drive baseline, down low, foul on Noah Allen. Noah Allen's first foul of the ball game. Team 4th. So Mount Marty has 4, Concordia has 5. Noah Shutt inbounds. He finds Van Dyke. Van Dyke up top, goes to the right wing. Wyan, now Shutt again. Shutt guarded by Lunday. Shutt goes in, down low. Lunday for 2. Got the block, did Tash Lunday. Got a block over one of the best scorers in the GPAC. Right wing, Allen doesn't fire the 3, but he'll drive. Kick out Johnson. He doesn't fire either. Gives to Allen again. Noah Allen back to Johnson. Those two playing catch, and here's the 3. It won't go. Noah Shutt on the rebound. Here comes Concordia. Concordia right to left, moving quickly, now pulling up. Travel. Lucas Helms traveled as he tried to drive. 35-21 is the score of the ball game. Concordia on top of Mount Marty. 2 minutes, 1 second left before the half. Game today brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up a Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Couple of substitutions for the road team. Looks like that's Wyand and Van Dyke who just checked out. I think Koulis No, Hayden Frank and Tristan Smith both just checked in. 35-21 is the score. Johnson with the basketball. Micah Johnson goes to Noah Allen. Shot for three. In and out, won't go. 1:40 on the clock. Right to left goes Helms. Helms finds a player on the left wing. Back to Helms up top. Helms, bounce pass down low. Here's Tristan Smith. Smith inside for two. Got it. Smith's got 12. That's a game high. 37-21 score. Micah Johnson lost it. Nobody touched it. That's just out on him, so that'll be Concordia basketball. 1:18 on the clock, 37-21 score. Not sure if a Concordia player slapped that into his knee or if he just lost the handle. Couldn't see it through traffic, but either way, it's Concordia basketball. Hayden Frank with it. We're going to have a call on the Lancers here. That's on Jared Lopez. That's only his first, but the team fifth. So both teams have 5 with 1:07 on the clock. They both have one free foul left to give before teams go into the bonus at 7. Right wing drive. Good, a floater. Zach Kulis hits. Kulis on the drive and floater. 39-21 is the score. Lancers struggling offensively in this first half. They're 1 of 8 from downtown, 33% from the floor, 9 of 27. Jared Lopez finds Micah Johnson. Johnson gets inside on a couple of good moves, but turns it over as he tried to kick to the corner. Kulis with the steal. Noah Shutt kicks to the corner himself. Now back to Shutt up top. Shutt will drive into the lane. Shutt turns around. Tristan Smith got one. And one shot incoming for the junior. 6'5" out of Elizabeth, Colorado. Second foul on Jared Lopez. 28 seconds left in the first half. Smith hits his and one shot. It's a three-point play, 42-21. Lead is 21 Concordia, doubling up Mount Marty in this first half. Concordia with a very, very good first half of action. Micah Johnson with the basketball. 17 seconds on the clock. Johnson getting shifty up top. Hayden Frank guarding him. Lancers 10 seconds on the clock. No shot clock. Now it's time to move, and here's a foul. Hayden Frank commits it. It's freshman on freshman guarding right here. Redshirt freshman and Micah Johnson. Hayden Frank, a true freshman. 42-21, 8:07 on the clock. Cole Bowen will inbound for the Lancers. 8:07 remaining before halftime. Inbound Johnson. 7 seconds. Micah Johnson gives to Tash Lunday. 5 seconds. 4. Down to 3. Tash Lunday rises up. Can't hit the shot. Rebound Concordia, and that'll do it for the first half. 42-21 Concordia, doubling up Mount Marty as we go to the halftime locker room. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company on a Wednesday night in Yankton, South Dakota. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back in a couple minutes, go over the first half. In a couple of minutes, we'll go over all the stats. We'll give halftime scores around the GPAC, as well as talk with Alan Bertram, who's the head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball program. Bertram's going to come talk to us in just a moment. Until then, let's go to break. Back after this on KYNT.
I've never been Nick sick, but my little sister has. She was vaping with friends. She thought it was cool because I did it. That hit me pretty hard. Did some checking, found out that nicotine in vape is really dangerous, especially for younger kids. You get a buzz, but when the nicotine wears off, your brain, it craves more. It permanently affects learning, focus, and mood. Nicotine addiction is no joke.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're dreaming of a Browning Christmas, here's some good news for you. Now through the end of December at Dakota Archery, save up to $75 on selected Browning shotguns, rifles, or handguns. Browning guns make a great Christmas gift for the hunter on your list, or maybe treat yourself. Browning holiday rebates now till the end of December at Dakota Archery.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play.
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor.
Family driven.
And a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, let's go ahead and begin things on this halftime show with a post-game interview for Mount Marty women's basketball as we speak now with the head coach of the women's basketball team, Alan Bertram, brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Coach Bertram, you came up short in that fourth quarter, but it was a fight with the number 7 team in the nation. This team, it really does seem like you're right there. You're just on the cusp of becoming one of those national teams.
I was so proud of the effort tonight. I thought for literally 40 minutes till our girls worked so hard. And for the first time, I think, in the year and a half I've been here, I saw a group of girls wearing our uniform that literally not just only fought for 40 minutes, but believed. And to do what we did, I know we got beat tonight, it's no doubt about it, but we were going punch for punch with one of the best teams in the country tonight. And it was just because we were working that hard on both ends of the floor.
So was it, who was really putting in the effort? Obviously, defensively, offensively, we can see the production on the stats, but defensively, who was really working?
You know, it all started at the beginning. You know, at the last couple games, teams have gotten off to a really good start early on us. And one of the things we focused on was our first 4 possessions tonight. We told them we had to dig deep. We had to make it very, very difficult for Concordia tonight, the first 4 possessions, because we wanted to set the tone on how this game was going to be played. And our girls really responded. I was really proud of how Katie and Kayla on the perimeter really brought it defensively and made it difficult for them to get into their sets. And then, you know, across the board, I thought Haley Meyer played her best defensive basketball game tonight for us. She was tough. She rebounded the basketball well. And anytime you play a team like that and we can out-rebound them by 4 rebounds for the game, we're doing something right on the glass.
We were able to point out Haley Meyer's effort a couple of times in this game, but no more than this one play where it was an outlet ball, chuck it down the floor. I compared her to Randy Moss as she went up and brought it down with it. That was a fun one to watch. She's a special player.
She is, and part of for her has been kind of a getting comfortable phase. And you can see early on in the year she's had some games where she just hasn't quite looked comfortable. And anytime you transfer in, you're used to a different system. They were very slow down at Bethany, and now we're playing more fast-paced. But you could see her tonight really play comfortable on both ends, and you're starting to see maybe what Haley Meyer is all about.
Coach Bertram, you go to your in-state rival up on Saturday versus Dakota Wesleyan University. Can you tell me about that one?
Yeah, they're so tough in what they do defensively, and so we have to match that just like we did tonight. They just got done beating Augie by 13. You know, and same time you go to a Division II school and with that much prowess and beat them, but you know, they've got good balance. They've got 3 girls that can really score it in Rosenquist and Edelman. I mean, and Isabel Einen can really shoot it from the 3. So they're balanced, but we just got to match their physicalness. They're going to be very physical, especially at the Corn Palace.
Coach, it was the final game in the Cimpl Arena of 2023. We won't be back till, quote-unquote, next year on the 6th of January. It is going to be literally a month until you're back in the Cimpl Arena. I know you had a good crowd tonight. They were loud, and you got treats in the locker room. Can you tell me about this crowd?
Yeah, awesome, and it's part of just what little things that are special. But, Jaden Jensen's mom drives all the way from Murdo and surprises us with 4 big, large pans of homemade lasagna that she made. And so we're going to freeze that and eat it next Saturday is what we'll do as a team.
There you go.
So you're invited. Come on in.
Let's
have
go.
some homemade lasagna, and we'll eat it before we head out the next day to California.
That's awesome. That is a very good thing. Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time today. I know it was a loss, but as you said, this program is just right there. I cannot wait to see y'all get over that hump.
I agree. Well, thanks, my man. We appreciate it a whole bunch.
Thank you very much, Coach Bertram. That brought to you by Alani Nu Energy Drinks. Wellness should feel good and taste good. Alani Nu Energy Drinks. Make them a part of your daily routine. Let's go ahead and take a break here in this halftime show. We'll come back here in a couple minutes and we'll do our full recap of the first half for men's basketball after this. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Work for a company who treats you like family in a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
All right, halftime show brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Here in Yankton, every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Let's quickly go through these stats and our out-of-town scoreboard at halftime. Tristan Smith leads all scorers at the half with 15 points in the ball game, 11 from Helms. Lancers leading scorers Bowen with 6, Aiden Jensen is 4, Lopez 2, Lunday 2, Arlt 3, Johnson 2, Ferguson 2. In terms of the team stats, Concordia is shooting 58% from the floor, 33% from beyond the arc. They haven't missed a free throw yet, 5 of 5. 14 rebounds, 8 assists, 5 steals. For the Lancers, 9 of 28 shooting the basketball, 32% from the floor, 12% from beyond the arc. 1 made 3 from Josh Arlt off the bench, otherwise 1 of 8.
2 of 2 from the free throw line from Cole Bowen in the one trip the Lancers had there. 13 rebounds, 6 assists, and they end up with 1 block in that one as well. Both teams ended up with 6 personal fouls in the first half, 4 turnovers for Concordia, 8 for Mount Marty. Those stats brought to you today by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. The lead has only changed twice. Lancers started off, they struck first in the ball game, taking a 2-0 lead. Concordia took it at 3-2 after that. Lancers came back and made it a 4-3 ball game. Concordia took the lead back after that one, and they have kept it the entirety of the first half. 42-21 is your halftime score. Go to our out-of-town scoreboard now, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Out-of-town scoreboard, Morningside and Jamestown battling up in North Dakota. Jamestown defeats Morningside at 91-81 up in the state to the north. Halftime scores around the GPAC. Dordt is at Briar Cliff today. They're battling in Sioux City. That one with 7 minutes and 27 seconds left before halftime. Dordt leads in a big way, 42-26 over Briar Cliff in a surprising one there. Briar Cliff's good. Dakota Wesleyan trailing Northwestern at the half. Northwestern with a great first half, 56-31 Northwestern leads. Midland leads over Doane, 43-28. Midland on top of that ball game as well. That's your halftime out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take one final break. We'll come back after this, begin second half action on KYNT. Back in 90 seconds.
Football season is here, and you know what that means. Checkers is open every day of the week. That's right. You can get Checkers delicious wings daily and catch all of the football action. Every Monday night, enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring the family, and head on down to Checkers. Open every day of the week. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Well, let's go ahead and begin second half action here on KYNT. Concordia leads Mount Marty 42-21. That is your halftime score. Concordia on top of the Lancers here, getting rolling in this second half. We are just about ready to get underway. Looks like Concordia is going to start things off with the basketball. Noah Schutt will inbound himself. He'll give to Wyand. So Wyand with the basketball, and we are underway. Wyand gives to Smith up top. Smith goes down low, kick out, back up top. Faking a three, not taking it is Helms. Helms now a 2-ball, it'll go. So Concordia starts things off with a good 2-ball, down low from Helms. Lancer basketball again, 19:35 on the clock. Tash Lunday with it. Lunday had it poked out by Schutt. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Lunday inbounds near sideline. Inbound Lopez. 19:30 on the clock. Rugby Ryken with the basketball. Ryken, as starters are back out on the floor, Ryken gives to Bowen. Ryken crossover, drives, push off. Hit the shot, but a push-off called. Easy call for the official. 44-21. 19-17 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 19:08 on the clock. Down low. Smith, excuse me. Dump pass. Gives to Helms. Concordia with a good start this second half. A couple of buckets in a row. 18:50 on the clock. Lopez to Bowen. Bowen moving left. Back up top. Jared Lopez has got it. Lopez into the lane. Got it in for two. 46-23 score. 18:35 on the clock. Down low. Smith rises up. Can't hit. Lancer basketball going right to left. Here's Lunday. Cash Lunday with the basketball. Lunday gets a screen from Lopez. Lunday goes back up top. Reichen now. Rugby Reichen's got it. Reichen goes down low. Reichen had his shot knocked out of bounds. Concordia, I think they got a block down there. The Lancers will inbound. And Tristan Smith got the block there he'll be credited with. That is his second block of the ball game. Lancers get the inbound, a good score. Old Bowen, he's got 8 points in the ball game, team high. 46-25 score. Bennett goes to the right wing. Stepped out of bounds. Did Lucas Helms. .46-25 score here. Lancer basketball. Lunday's got it. Reichen now right wing. Rugby Reichen with the basketball. Throwing it down low. Lopez. 17 on the clock. Lopez trying to spin. Gets it outside. Reichen will drive. Died to dump it down to Lopez, and it's taken away. Turnover. Concordia basketball on the three in transition. In and out. Won't go. Ball taken in by Concordia. And then a foul comes in on Tash Lunday. A push on the defensive side of things. Micah Johnson checks in for Rugby Reichen. Johnson once again trying to limit his minutes today. Didn't start the game. He's the Lancers' usual starter. Didn't get to start today after a broken nose on Saturday. That's why he's wearing a mask. 7:15 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Lunday rotates up top. Gives to Johnson now. Johnson had his nose broken in the middle of play with Briar Cliff. Inside Lopez. Lopez again. Got good positioning. Lopez just couldn't finish the shot. Under 17 to go here. Second half. Ball was left behind Helms. Then he'll launch one. Didn't hit the shot. Everybody fighting for it down low. Lopez and Smith. Both of them trailing down the floor. Micah Johnson with the basketball. Johnson gives Lopez. Lopez doesn't take the three. 16:35 in the clock. Down low. Jensen for two. Shot blocked away. Tristan Smith. 46-25. Concordia basketball. Tristan Smith again. Junior out of Elizabeth, Colorado. Another good one. 16:15 on the clock. 48-25. Lunday gives to Jensen. Now Johnson. Micah Johnson with the basketball. Gives Cole Bowen. Bowen spins. Shots out of bounds. I think it's out on Wyan. Lancers will keep it. Xander Benz checks in for the Lancers. Aiden Jensen out. Jackson Stubbe checks in. And Lucas Helms will check out for Concordia. 16:01 on the clock. Bowen inbounds. Finds Xander Benz. Benz down low. Shot blocked away. Tristan Smith. Tristan Smith, one of the better bigs in the GPAC. He's only 6'5". He's taken on a lot of 6'9", 6'10" guys this year, but God, he plays like he's 7 foot. 15:55 on the clock. Micah Johnson gets inside. Johnson pull up two. Can't hit. Lancers just struggling offensively in this one. 25 points. 24 minutes in. Concordia turns it over. Lancers get it back. 48-25. Game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Flex Steel, and Tempur-Pedic. Lazy Boy, or Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. They do have Lazy Boys. 15-28 on the clock. Bowen is fouled as he tried to drive. That's Wyand. Jackson Wyand, the sophomore out of Crete, commits that one. He's going to check out of the ball game now. Jackson Wyand, that's 3. 48-25 score, 15-27 on the clock, second half. Jared Lopez with the basketball gives Johnson. Now Johnson back to Lunday. Lunday up top, now drives. Lunday into the lane, lost it for a moment, still scores. 48-27 after a good 2-ball from Lunday. Tash Lunday was held to 2 points in the first half. One of the toughest offensive first halves we've seen from Tash Lunday. So far this year, he averages 18 a game. 48-27 is the score. Concordia down low, Noah Shutt, and 1. Noah Shutt, the junior out of Laurel, Nebraska. Very good player for Concordia. Once again, one of only 3 players in high school to have a 2,000-point, 1,000-rebound high school career. 50-27 the score, 14:57 on the clock. Second half on KYNT. Jake Jensen checks in. Jared Lopez will come out of the game. Noah Shutt also only has 9 points in the ballgame. Both teams leading scorers on the year. Held to very few points so far. Before that 3-point play, Noah Shutt had 6. Lunday had 4. I guess Lunday's got 6 now too. Both of them starting to get rolling, but both teams keyed in on the leading scores for both teams in that first half. 51-29. 3-ball won't go. Jake Jensen gets the rebound, and here come the Lancers right to left. Lancer basketball, give Lunday. Lunday guarded by Shutt. He'll get a screen from Jensen. Now Jensen backs off. Now there's a screen, and it's stolen away. Concordia will get the basketball. Left to right, Koulis for 2. Ball's out of bounds on the Lancers. Concordia will keep it. 14-12 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8. East Highway 50, Yankton. And Parker Hannafin, be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. Foul on the Lancers off the inbound. That'll stay with Concordia. They'll inbound again from the baseline. Foul's going to be on Jake Jensen. That is his second, team 4th so far in this quarter. Excuse me. Left wing 3-ball. No. Jake Jensen gets the rebound, and the Lancers will move right to left. It's Micah Johnson. Johnson gives Bowen. Now Bowen. Guarded up top by Koulis. Now to Johnson. Now Lunday back to Bowen. Bowen will drive. Bowen into the lane. Fouled on his shot. Koulis commits that one. Sophomore out of Bennington, Nebraska. 51-29 is the score. 13:47 on the clock. Bowen's first shot off the front of the rim. Won't go. He was perfect from the stripe in his first trip. That was the only trip to the line the Lancers had to this point in the game. Bowen got there. Shot 2. Made 2. Misses his first on this trip. That was only the 3rd free throw shot all game from Mount Marty. Second shot for Bowen will go. He'll go 1 of 2. Now 3 of 4 from the stripe in the game. 13:42 on the clock. Noah Shutt with the basketball. Throws it up the floor for Van Dyke. Ball's on the ground. Johnson diving for it. Jump ball. Lancers get it back. Got to credit the effort for Micah Johnson. 50-30 is the score. 13:35. on the clock. Johnson trying for a good move down low. Couldn't quite get it in. Ball hit the bottom of the basket on a reverse layup. Drive here for Concordia, down low. Xander Benz, heavy contact, and that's a foul. Those two were fighting all the way to the rim on the drive. Hayden Frank will be shooting free throws. (51-30) is the score. Josh Arlt will check back into the game. Micah Johnson will come out. Once again, a usual starter for the Lancers, but in limited minutes tonight. With that broken nose, playing with a mask tonight. Free throw shot is good from Frank. Hayden Frank hits both. 53-30 is the score. If I'm not mistaken, those are Frank's first points tonight, and they were, yes. So he's got 2 in the ball game in 10 minutes. 13:05 on the clock. Xander Benz, a long 2, hits. Xander Benz, a freshman for the Lancers. Got that one in. He's a freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to Sioux Falls Bishop O'Gorman. 12:55. Right wing, Tristan Smith. Smith gets a screen. Down to the baseline, inside. Fouled by Benz, he'll go to the free throw line. 53-32 is the score. 12:45 on the clock here, second half. Smith's first shot is good. He's got another one incoming. 12:45 on the clock here, second half. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Second shot misses for Smith. First free throw miss of the game for Concordia. They're now 9 of 10 as a team. Lunday's got it up top, doesn't launch the tray. He'll drive near the left block, gives Arlt. He'll launch the tray. It's knocked to the ground. No foul and no good on the shot. Concordia basketball. Foul on Bowen on the drive. We're going to have 1-and-1s here. Bowen commits that one. And free throw shots incoming for Lucas Helms. 1-and-1 for the freshman. .23 on the clock. Helms, 1-and-1 shot is no good. Xander Benz gets the rebound. Lancers move right to left after the foul and missed free throw. 12:12 on the clock. Jensen gets it into Benz. Nope, it's fouled. Tristan Smith, directly after the foul, looks at the sideline. I could read his lips, literally yells, "What did I do?" 54-32. Foul on Smith. Lancers inbound on the baseline. That is the third team foul on Concordia this half. 12:09 on the clock. 54-32. Inbound Benz gives Bowen. Bowen trying to rotate up top. Bowen fouled. He'll go back to the free throw line. Cole Bowen is the only Lancer to get to the free throw line today. This will be his third trip. He's 3 of 4 shooting so far. (54-32), 2 shots. Bowen's first shot is good. Cole Bowen for the Lancers this season, an 85% free throw shooter. He's averaging 13.8 points per game. Second shot good as well. He's got 11 today. 12:12 on the clock. Concordia trying to break a full court press from the Lancers. They will cross the timeline. Frank throws to the corner, now back up top. Frank's got it, guarded by Jake Jensen. 11:52 on the clock. Give it away, Kissinger. Kissinger down low. This is Smith. Tristan Smith inside, guarded by Ben. Spin into the lane. Left-hander will go. Tristan Smith. This dude can just score at will. He's shot 18 of 14, or 8 of 14 today. 7 rebounds, 4 blocks, 20 points. Game highs in every category. Xander Benz can't hit a 3. And here comes Tristan Smith again. 11:15 on the clock. Left wing 3-ball up and good from the corner. Tyler Hari hit that one. 59-34 score. Lancer basketball on KYNT, a product of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Timeout on the floor. Lancers want a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds in a 59-34 ball game.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
$59-34 score, 11:02 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT from Pizza Ranch today. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 11 minutes remaining. Cole Bowen with the basketball gives Lunday now. Tash Lunday, 15 on the clock. Lunday for two. He'll find the bottom of the net. 59-36 score. 11:50 on the clock. Tristan Smith with the basketball. Smith gives it away. Helms. Helms goes back to Smith on the right wing. Smith guarded by Lopez. Throws it up top. This is Hari. Hari gives Frank. Frank trying to drive. Guarded by Jensen. He's trying to get rid of it now. Gives to the outside. Hari back to Frank. 3-ball launched. Good from downtown. 62-36. This Concordia team, a team that launches a lot of three-pointers every game. They're 5 of 16 today, 31% from beyond the arc. Lancers can't hit one. 10-10 remaining. Concordia basketball, down low, spin shot, good for two. Brooks Kissinger, the freshman, created a good shot. He's out of Ashland, Nebraska. So Lancer basketball here on KYNT. 9:50 on the clock, battling with Concordia this evening. Lancers beat Dakota State a week ago today. Took a very good Briar Cliff team down to the wire as Tashlin Day makes a shot. Down to the wire on Saturday. Today against Concordia. Concordia with a very strong showing here today. Concordia team, once again, they're 5-2 overall, 2-2 in the GPAC. A couple of tough losses for a team that can just score at will. They did lose to Northwestern, 78-74, and Morningside, 101-89. But they won their last two over Midland and Jamestown, 104-86 and 99-78. Free throws incoming for Frank. Frank's first shot is good. He'll have a second shot incoming. Rugby Riken and Noah Allen just checked into the game. Jake Jensen and Cole Bowen check out. Substitution Bulldogs. Joel Baker and Brayson Mueller will check in. Hayden Frank and Tristan Smith will check out. .9:22 on the clock. Jared Lopez. Lopez behind his back. Dribbling inside, gives Allen. Allen fakes a two. Now Lunday. Lunday with 12 on the shot clock. Lunday down to Lopez. Outside Riken. Riken will drive. Riken for two. Can't hit off the top of the glass. 9:08 on the clock. It's Hari again. Hari moving left, guarded by Allen. Kick out left wing. Drive now from Kissinger. Back to the left wing, Mueller. Mueller, baseline J. Left it short. Arlt on the board. Reichen on the perimeter. Reichen goes up top. Arlt, now Lunde. 8:45 on the clock. Tash Lunde with the basketball. Lunde trying to drive with the left hand. Gets into the block. Lunde for two. 66-40. Lead is 26 in favor of the road team. Concordia on top of Mount Marty here. Concordia basketball. Joel Baker's got it. 3-ball off the back of the rim. Lancers will get it back after Hari missed a tray. 66-40. 8:14 on the clock. Lopez down low. Lopez float it to the corner. Now Lunde for three. Won't go. Offensive board. Rugby Reichen can't get the putback. Another offensive board. Lopez outside Allen. Still can't get the three. Another offensive board here. Noah Allen got that one. Kick to the corner. It's Tash Lunde. I think this is the fourth shot incoming for the Lancers in this possession, and here's a foul. Tash Lunde will go to the free throw line. 7:50 on the clock. So original shot of that was a Tash Lunde 3. Rugby Reichen got the rebound. Putback wouldn't go. Jared Lopez got the rebound. Then kicks it out to Noah Allen. He gives to Lunde, who was then fouled. That's how that possession went. Lunde hits his first. Second shot now incoming. Lunde's got 13 in the ball game. That's a team high. 6 of 8 from the floor. 11 of his points coming in this second half. 7:50 on the clock. Lunde's second shot off the back of the rim won't go. Game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. 7:40 on the clock here. Concordia basketball. Concordia drive, dump pass into the lane. Good move. Brayson Mueller gets the two. Jackson Stuvey with the assist. 7:25 on the clock. Here's Arlt. Arlt to the baseline up top. Lunde again. Lunde throws it inside. We're going to have a foul on the defensive side of things from Concordia. It's going to be Brayson Mueller. That is his first, team sixth. .7:16 on the clock. Lunde with the basketball. Looking for Reichen, finds him on the baseline drive. Kick out Allen for three in the corner. Hits from downtown. Good assist from Rugby Reichen. Reichen's got 3 assists in the ball game. Team high. Noah Allen hits the 3-ball. 6:55 in the clock. Down low. Kick out to the right wing. Concordia's got it. Zach Koulis. Koulis up top. Helms down low. Helms was going for the rebound, Shot was taken by Joel Baker. Didn't go. 6:35 on the clock. Rugby Reichen with the basketball for Mount Marty. True freshman out of Yankton. Noah Allen fouled and just threw it up. He'll go to the free throw line. Lancer basketball today, a product of Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Allen's first shot is off the back of the rim. Second shot incoming. .6:27 on the clock. Allen's second shot will go. 1 of 2 from the stripe. Concordia basketball, 68-45. Lancers trail by 23. 6:20 on the clock. Baker kicks to the corner. With it now is Stuvey. Stuvey can't hit his shot. Got his own board. Kick out back up top. 3-ball Helms. No. Allen with the rebound. He's outnumbered going down the floor. He'll pull up. Here's Arlt. Transition 3. Rattles in. Lead is 20. Lancers want a timeout. We'll take it with them here on KYNT. 6:01 on the clock. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
(68-48) score. Second half on a KYNT, courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Lancers showing press here, coming out of the timeout. 6:01 on the clock. Concordia with the inbound. Concordia trying to break this press. Throwing it up, trapped. Noah Allen gets the steal. Allen going to the rack. Noah Shutt with the defense. Blocking foul, Noah Shutt committed that one. Noah Allen will go to the free throw line. A couple of Noahs battling down low. Noah Allen gets 2 free throws. 68-48. Lancers get the steal off that full court press. 5:48 on the clock. Allen's first shot is good. Second shot will income. Will be coming. Noah Allen, sophomore in Newton, Iowa. Second shot good as well. He'll hit both. He's got 6 in the ball game. 68-50 score. Noah Shutt with it up top. 5:38 at the clock. Right wing now, Koulis. Lead is down to 18. Lancers starting to cut into it a little bit, but not if Tristan Smith has anything to say about it. Tristan Smith hits a 2, leads back up to 20. 70-50 the score. Noah Allen with the basketball gives Reichen. Rugby Reichen. Tried to kick to the corner. Just missed Josh Arlt. Throws it out of bounds. That'll be Concordia basketball, 70-50. (70-50) score, 5:10 on the clock. Right wing drive, Tristan Smith. Another one will not go. Arlt on the rebound. Tristan Smith, 9 of 16 shooting today. He's got 22 points. That's a game high. No, Josh Arlt had a ball knocked out of bounds by Zach Koulis as he was looking for Noah Allen. 70-50 is the score. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Tash Lunday trying to drive baseline. He's down near the right block. Up to Allen now. Allen with 5 on the shot clock. Back to Lunday. Lunday gonna have to take a shot here. Step back 3. Off the back of the iron. Offensive board. Jared Lopez got that one. Jared Lopez rotates left, finds Noah Allen. 14 on the shot clock. Allen fakes right, gives to Reichen now. Reichen turns it over. Noah Shutt just read him perfectly in a steal and score. Noah Shutt with another one. Couple of turnovers for Rugby Reichen in the last couple of minutes. He does have 3 assists as well. .404 on the clock. Arlt's got the basketball. 4 minutes to go. Arlt down low, nearly lost it. Had to dive for it out of bounds and calls a timeout the moment he gets a hold of it. 3:55 on the clock. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, 72-50 score.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, we're back in action. 72-50 is the score. 3:55 on the clock. Substitution. Rugby Riken checks out of the ball game. Damon Opdahl will check in. Opdahl on the baseline for the Lancers, inbounding, finds Allen for three. Ball will go. Doesn't matter. No shot. No, Allen turns it over. I think that heel hit the near sideline. 3:50 on the clock. Noah Shutt with the basketball. Throws it up the floor. And a foul will come in on the Lancers. Quick possession there. That's on Tashlon Day. That is his third. 1-and-1s incoming. Lead is 22. Lucas Helms' first shot is good. Second shot now incoming for the freshman. Helms has had a very good day. He's got 16 points in this ball game, 6 of 8 shooting the basketball. He's perfect from 2 on the day as well. Ashlyn Day with the basketball after another free throw made. Lucas Helms hit both there. Arlt's got it up top. 3:33 remaining. Opdahl for three. Off target. Noah Shutt on the rebound. Shutt works up the floor. Goes inside. Kick to the corner. Three ball. Once again out of bounds. Eli Olson checks in for Mount Marty, as does Ferguson. Couple of substitutions for Concordia as well. Trey Sheaf will check in. Brayson Mueller will check in. Lucas Helms will check out, and Bradley Bennett will check out. Jackson Stuvey also will check in. Noah Shutt checks out. 74-50. Josh Arlt gives to Eli Olson. Back to Arlt now. Arlt has the basketball on the right wing. He'll go over for Opdahl. Opdahl with 3 minutes remaining, 10 on the shot clock. Opdahl trying to dribble around, lost it. Concordia gets it back, ball's on the ground. Concordia gets the steal, they'll move left to right. With it here is Koulis. Koulis down low. Can't get the shot, Brayson Mueller. 74-50. Opdahl to Arlt. Josh Arlt. Up top, gives to Eli Olson. Olson. Now down to Lopez, and it's taken away. Jackson Stuvey with the steal. 74-50 as another foul comes in on Mount Marty. Damon Opdahl commits that foul. That is only his first. Team 10th, however. Free throw off the back of the iron for Mueller. Koulis will check out. Joel Baker will check in. Gabe Kranzler will check into the game for Mount Marty. Jared Lopez will check out. Thalen Schroeder also into the game for the Lancers. 2:18 on the clock. Josh Arlt checks out. Kranzler with the basketball. Kranzler. Mid-range J from the baseline. It falls. 75-52, 2:05 on the clock. Left wing. Sheaf. Now Stuvey. Stuvey trying to drive. Stuvey fouled. That one on Schroeder.
2 shots incoming. It wasn't a shooting foul, but double bonus is Concordia. Game today brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford. Proud sponsor Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. First shot, no good. Tristan Ferguson will come out, and Sutton Arend will come into the game. Arend, a freshman out of Emory, South Dakota. So backups on the floor for both teams as the free throw misses. 75-52 score. Kranzler with it for Mount Marty. He lost it and he can't pick it up. So Concordia gets it right back. Concordia, good move down low. And they'll extend their lead to 77-52. 1:33 on the clock. Lancer basketball today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all our Mount Marty sports streamed here on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing Company downtown. If it's on at Ben's, or if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Eli Olson, step back 3, won't go. Offensive board again. Thalen Schroeder got it. Thalen Schroeder, sophomore out of Spencer, South Dakota, hits that one. Only his 4th point as a Lancer, as Trey Sheaf hits one as well. Sheaf hits a 3. Trey Sheaf, that is his first points of the season, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe I am. First points of the season for Trey Sheaf. 44 seconds remaining. Concordia again down the floor. This one goes from Stubbe. 82-54, 40 seconds remaining. Gabe Kranzler with it. Kranzler throws over Aaron. Aaron gives Olson. Eli Olson with the basketball up top. Now to Opdahl. Damon Opdahl, 25 seconds on the clock. Opdahl into the lane, kick out Kranzler. 12 seconds on the clock, and a foul is going to come in on Concordia. 1-and-1s for Gabe Kranzler incoming. Concordia, once they get the rebound or a free throw or 2 made, that will end the ball game. 20 seconds are left on the clock. 1-1 shot is no good. Concordia gets the rebound, and that will do it for Mount Marty Lancer basketball on a Wednesday evening. Mount Marty will fall in 2 matchups to Concordia University. The final of this one will be 82-54. Concordia will get the win. So Concordia with the day sweep, 77-57 in the women's game, 82-54 in the men's game. Concordia in this one will go to 6-2 overall, 3-2 in conference. Lancers, they will fall to 2-7 overall, 0-5 in the GPAC. Upcoming schedule, Lancers will go to Dakota Wesleyan up in Mitchell on Saturday, 2 p.m. first tip in that one. Women's game first, men's game second. We'll have coverage on KYNT. Then the men's team will go to University of Sioux Falls next Tuesday, the 19th. Or not next Tuesday, the Tuesday after that, the 19th, to play USF. They get a bit of a week off there. Concordia, their upcoming schedule, they will play Briar Cliff on Saturday in Sioux City. And then they play over in Hawaii for a trip for the holidays, December 17th and 18th. They'll be in Hawaii playing San Francisco State University and Olivet Nazarene University. They're going all the way to Hawaii to play landlocked schools, which is kind of funny, but it's cool they get to go to Hawaii. I'm sure they'll enjoy that a lot. So final score, once again, 82-54. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back. We'll go over all the stats of this one, and we'll give our out-of-town scoreboard, the other scores from the GPAC tonight. Coming up on our post-game show from Aztec in a couple of minutes, we'll also speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Authier, upcoming. Back after this on KYNT.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
All right, let's go ahead and begin things here on our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. As we talk about Mount Marty Lancer basketball here on a Wednesday evening, they do once again suffer 2 losses. It is a day sweep for Concordia. The Concordia women win 77-57. Concordia men win 82-54. Final score of that one. So let's go ahead and go to our post-game stats here, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Smith leads all scorers in this one. Tristan Smith, 22 points in the ballgame, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 blocks. He was 1 rebound away from a double-double. Helms ends up with 17 points in the game. Noah Shutt end up with 11. Lancers did hold him defensively to only 8 shots, 11 points off of them. 4 assists, 5 rebounds, 2 steals for the junior as well, however. Bennett with 3, Sheaf with 3, Koulis with 5, and Frank with 7, Hari with 5. Those are your leading scorers for Concordia. For Mount Marty in this game, 13 points for Tashlin Day, leading the way. Cole Bowen had 11, Jared Lopez, 7 rebounds, 4 points, 3 assists for Rugby Riken with 2 rebounds, 4 points for Aiden Jensen, 6 points from Josh Arlt, Noah Allen 6 points, Micah Johnson, Tristan Ferguson, and Gabe Kranzler, Xander Benz, and Thalen Schroeder all ended up with 2 points in the ball game. As a team, Concordia shot 53% from the floor, 31% from beyond the arc. Lancers shot 37% from the floor, 16% from beyond the arc. Lancers brought down 32 rebounds. Concordia brought down 28. In terms of assists, Lancers had 12 assists on 21 made shots. Concordia 14 assists on 31 made shots. 12 steals in the ball game for Concordia, 2 for the Lancers. That's your post-game stats from the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Upcoming schedule, once again, the Lancers going to be at Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday, 2 p.m., and a men's-women's doubleheader on KYNT. Go now to some of our post-game awards. Our Move of the Game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Our Move of the Game will be the block from Tash Lunday, one-on-one with Noah Shutt down low, one-on-one with one of the best players, not only in the conference but in the country, one of the better, more dynamic scorers. Tash Lunday got a good block down low, give the possession back for the Lancers. And our player of the game today, moving health forward from Avera. Player of the game will also go to Tash Lunday. 13 points in this one, 6 of 9 shooting, 1 block, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We still got to go over our out-of-town scoreboard, and we're going to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Coach Colin Othier, here in a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and take a break first, however. We'll come back with that interview right after this on KYNT.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza crinkle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Start the new year with a new F-150 from Lewis & Clark Ford. I'm Brandon Tycrow. During Ford's Make the Holidays Bright sales event, save up to $10,000 off a brand new 2023 F-150. And right now, we have the biggest selection of new F-150s we've had in years. $10,000 off, great on the lot selection. If that doesn't make your holidays bright, I'm not sure what will. Ford's Make the Holidays Bright sales event going on at Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
Are your medications complicated? Hi, this is Byron at Rogers Family Pharmacy. At Rogers, we do complicate it. We offer services to help you organize your medications and provide medication reminders. We can coordinate your refills so you can get everything on the same day each month. We do daily deliveries Monday through Friday and prescription mailouts. We make it simpler. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
A tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here in our Aztec post-game show with our coach interview brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Coach Othier, as you go into the final couple of games of the year, this was the final game in Cimpl Arena. Now you have a couple of road contests. You go to Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday, then you get USF up in Sioux Falls and a trip down near Omaha to Bellevue. Can you tell me about this upcoming schedule and what you want to see from your Lancers as they try to turn things around?
Yeah, we're just going to work tomorrow. We're just going to work. We're going to focus on one day at a time and what we can control. Obviously disappointed in the performance tonight collectively on a lot of fronts and a lot of areas, and we have to get better. And we're gonna get better. We will. I firmly believe that's what I told the guys in the locker room, that we will. But we have to work, and tomorrow right now, all we can control is tomorrow and tomorrow's practice.
What will that practice look like? What will the work entail?
Yeah, you got to put in the work. You got to get in the gym. You got to shoot extra. It can't just be when we have practices. It's really hard in this league, in the GPAC, to get better if you have time that you're not getting in the gym at the end of the day. And we haven't been shooting the ball very well lately. And that means you get in the gym. Like that's all I know is work. I do. It's every minute, every single second of my life. It's work. Everything you do is you got to work. You got to grind. And this league is tough. The GPAC is an unforgiving league. You got to put in the work, and we're learning that. We got to just get better. I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't our energy, our communication. Our guys talked about it all at halftime. They hit it the nail on the head with everything, and why that was the case going into tonight, I don't know. I thought we had a really good shoot around today, to be honest with you. I thought our guys were really keyed and locked in, but for whatever reason, we're just disconnected right now, and we got to continue to find ways to get connected and get some connectors to really start putting some of these pieces together.
So you said some of these guys were talking about things that they wanted to improve. What does that look like, not only in the locker room but on the court, the on-court communication between your players?
Yeah, we were quiet in the first half. I mean, it was transition defense, and we weren't sprinting back. We weren't calling out. We had two on a side. There just wasn't a whole lot of energy. There just wasn't a whole lot of effort and communication. We worked on that yesterday. We talked about that, and to be honest with you, yesterday in practice, it was pretty dang good. We didn't have to sit there and do it for 20 minutes because our guys were getting it, and they were communicating, they were talking and calling out matchups, and it was basically, if you don't get a stop in transition defense, you're going to stay in there for a while. And it was not a stop just because they didn't score. It was a stop based on my terminology on a stop. Were we matched up right? Were we communicating? Were we talking? Were we scrambling out? Were we sprinting back? We did it great. We did it great yesterday. And right now, we just have a little bit of things aren't carrying over on actual games because our guys know, and they want to win so bad. And our guys, it's a great group. They really want to win. But we're just slightly disconnected. And we aren't having some things carry over, unfortunately, and we just got to continue to work, grind, put some things together offensively. I did think we had some good looks. I didn't think we were as aggressive in the first half as we needed to be. And so in turn, we kind of were taking some tough shots late in the shot clock because of that. We want to be able to stay aggressive offensively early in possessions. We got to find a way to put some guys in some better spots to be able to help us. Obviously, rotations were a little bit different without having Mike at full strength, that did change some things. I thought Rugby did a good job. He did run the show and communicating and talking out there and learning it. And I thought filling in for him, he did well. We just got to have some carryover some of these things because we know, and our guys are more than capable of it. We just got to be able to do it, put it together.
Coach, you got Dakota Wesleyan, an in-state rival, coming up on Saturday. What are some of the things you want to see from your team Saturday?
I just want to get better tomorrow. I want to focus on tomorrow. I want to focus on us getting better tomorrow. I want to break this thing down. I got to take a look at why we are disconnected right now, and what we got to do to be able to get back to being connected. And I'm just going to focus on tomorrow. Games take care of themselves through the process, not the end result. And right now we really have to buckle down and focus on our process and what we're doing and taking a look and being able to evaluate everything. But right now we're just aren't connected, and our discipline's lacking a little bit in some areas that we're better than. That first half wasn't us. Second half, I thought we showed some spurts of what we could do. There's like 4 possessions there. It was like boom, boom, boom. The ball's moving. We're aggressive. We're getting downhill, penetrate, baseline drive, baseline drift, extra pass. And I'm sitting there this is what we do. And we'll have 3, 4, 5 possessions like that in a row, and then it just stops. And I don't know where that disconnect is, and so we just got to keep our guys confident. We got to let them know that. These are the peaks and the valleys of the GPAC. This is part of building a program. It's what we are committed to doing. It was never going to happen overnight, for as much as everybody wants, and we're still trying to get connected here and playing connected on both ends of the floor.
Well, Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time today. Good luck on Saturday.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. A healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on KYNT right now with a check of our out-of-town scoreboard. These are the scores from GPAC action around the men's side of things. Jamestown beats Morningside. That was the early game today. Jamestown wins up in North Dakota over Morningside, 91-81. Some of the other GPAC games that have just hit final. Dort beats Briar Cliff on the road at 78-59. Midland defeats Doane 86-56. Northwestern beats Dakota Wesleyan, that is the Lancers' next opponent, 97-69. And of course, our game, Concordia over Mount Marty, 82-54 final. Concordia wins in the Cimpl Arena. That's going to do it for our action tonight. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner here in Yankton. Bryce Ladwig ran our camera tonight. Scotty Borman's back at the studio. Thanks to both of them for helping us put on this production. If you like Mount Marty Lancer basketball, hit the subscription. Hit subscribe on YouTube. You'll be notified anytime Lancers go live to play in the Cimpl Arena. We'll be here for all of them. We'll be here in this Corn Palace on Saturday as well. Up in the Corn Palace where Cole Bowen hit a game-winning shot last year for the Lancers to beat Dakota Wesleyan on the road. So that's going to be a fun one. We're looking forward to that. And we'll be live at 1:15 for a 2 p.m. tip on Saturday. That's going to do it for tonight's broadcast. Lancers fall in 2 games, 77-57 women's game, 82-54 men's final. That'll do it for KYNT. Good night.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.